fists are deadly. Follow me and dance. Love romance. Fight like big man. Move gears, big plan. Killing you is a full-time job now. Doctor! Oh, why would I stop now? Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. I drink of us. Pump hard boss. You get hit or cut. Meanwhile, heavy squad. Next time, do this. No dispenser, you say. Put this kiki breezy. Do what? Do this. Put this. Yo. Yes, yo. You are dead. Big bowl. Soup with rice. What sick man sends baby to Plutus? Put this. Follow me and dance. Love romance. Fight like big man. Move gears, big plan. Killing you is a full-time job now. Doctor! Oh, why would I stop now? Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. What was that sandwich? The failure of Putis is back. I see Western spy. Killed them all? Comrade, good idea! Turn the bass louder. Oh, compot! Give me kavas! Wear my shanker and hard balls. Thank you! Ready! Move gear up! Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this. Hard balls. Put this.
Ай, блядь, I didn't go to spaceman school for 10 years to be launched in a rest bucket that's falling apart. Plus, we have an intruder among us. He could be you, he could be me, he could even be
Crewmates and imposters, comrades and blood vessel spies. Sinclair's like their assholes. In the vent they try to hide trouble in the town. It's space least expected. Like a shitty cartridge boy, you might get ejected. Red, green, yellow, black. Diva, Ivan, Sergey, блядь. I cast for Sergey is sus. He said he don't have a trust. Eject button pressed hard. We're not playing games. Сука, блядь, what a shot. Imposter remains. Imposter remains. There he go. 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 Sabotage, you know, to get ready for some lies. We like scouting TF to kill plenty of spies. Dima, you have no excuse. Hop into the trash bin. Dima is the spy, you ask? Ha, always has been. Red, green, yellow, black. Dima, even Sergey, блядь. I cast for Dima is sus. He should get thrown off the bus. Eject button pressed hard. We're not playing games. Сука, блядь, what a shot. Imposter remains. Imposter remains. There he go. 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 Okay, crew, we realize the spaceship now a pickle. I call this meeting before more of us get crippled. Green is super quiet and we all should have a demand to keep comrades safe with more space ever. There he go. Imposter remains. There he go. Imposter remains. There he go.
I still remember the day the frost descended. It was the end of empty threats from a god who must have meant it. We must have crossed a deity whom our greed and lust offended, and upon whose plentiful benevolence each of us depended. The biting chill swept across the lofty life we'd built, till mighty buildings were left crushed to look like tiny hills. The frost lifted up the rock, exposing all society's ills, those we tried not to think about for what we might reveal. We set a course and travelled forth to grab resources from the shrapnel of oil tankers and man of warships. Battle forces, we hadn't planned to have a war with at all before, but now we have a lack of choice. This is the new reality, a gloomy anarchy looming, held in the hand of one human. Who is that man? It's me. Can't say I feel proud, this doesn't warrant vanity. The looking glass is frosted over and we cannot see, so we place our faith and hopes and dreams in smoke and steam. I mean, why would we go to those extremes if we don't believe? So hunker down and dig in for the coldest winter tide, since you convince your prideful self that you've nothing to hide.
The wheels of progress frozen motionless, unless we thaw all these unspoken spokes, then death is coming home. The wheels of progress frozen motionless, unless we thaw all these unspoken spokes, well then we're going home.
Ever since the first of us huddled round the fire, with nothing to hide but animal hides as attire, our entire world was centered and dependent on supplies of carbon, the new oxygen that we require to respire. We pampered life's complexities, manufactured luxuries, while suffocating nature's lungs when we cut the trees. Now our comeuppance seems to be to huddle round the fire, with everything to hide and animal hides as attire. What goes around will come around, whatever's underground will come up now. You're not expecting it, and damn well hunt you down. So hunker down and dig in for the coldest winter tide, till you convince your prideful self that you've nothing to hide.
The wheels of progress frozen motionless, unless we thaw all these unspoken spokes, then death is coming home. The wheels of progress frozen motionless, unless we thaw all these unspoken spokes, well then we're going home.
Stomachs are the furnaces, our open throats the chimney, our hearts the flowing pumps that need the bellow lungs to bring heat. But our brittle bodies are a pitiful device, trying to subsist upon a trickle of supplies. With the victuals diminishing, I don't think it will suffice, although species evolve quicker when it's difficult to thrive. But that theory isn't something that always applies. Deprive us enough, we'll suffer our inevitable demise. We are each expendable, but the city must survive. It's just a pleasant bonus if it keeps us alive. So hunker down and dig in for the coldest winter tide, since you convince your prideful self that you've nothing to hide.
The wheels of progress frozen motionless, unless we thaw all these unspoken spokes, then death is coming home. The wheels of progress frozen motionless, unless we thaw all these unspoken spokes, well then we're going home.
I'm a zombie, life is lonely. I stroll through the night, hoping somebody might hold me closely, grow to know me. Will you be my bro, please? Can I call you homie? Why, hi, fancy meeting you, what a great delight. Nice. Why the face as nice as mine, about so late at night? Why? In case you like to join me, I'm about to take a hike. Wait, why are you heading off so quick without saying goodnight? My etiquette's refined, sensitive and kind. No resemblance to the lies, I'm a gentleman defined. But until the sun rises, you hole up in your house and quarantine yourself. No, I'm not horrid for your health, I'm only waiting in the doorway. When are you coming out? I want to play chase, gonna follow you to hell. I'm gonna follow you, I'm gonna follow you, I'm gonna follow you whether or not you want me to. I'm gonna follow you, I'm gonna follow you, I'm gonna follow you forever. What you gonna do? I'm a zombie, polite light and unimposing. I've been wrongly described as revolting, and quite frankly, I find that insulting. I'm a nice girl who happens to be molding. Am I shallow? Hello, I'm attracted to your brain. Something tells me they'll be exactly to my taste. That really ain't vanilla. Remaking thriller. Rip off your limbs and make a body pillar. Real lady killer stuff on my shopping list isn't dolphin fresh, but I've got the best recipe for spuds and some rotten flesh. Let's watch a box set, Netflix and kill. Oh, what a mess. Well, I'm guessing ketchup was spilled. Come back! I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you whether or not you want me to. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Gonna follow you forever. What you gonna do? I'm a zombie. I want you to love me. I've waited for you so long.
I'll wait.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Do not give in. Chat will do some bullshit. I will wait. Stoically, like the cat that I am. What's happening? I don't trust it. Chat's going to strike as soon as I show weakness. I will not be swayed by your...
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
The truck is a threat, and I know it. Goddamn chat. Fucking threatening me again. You know, other people's chats just greet them with head pats and shit. My chat greets me with violence because they. You don't know if it's armed or not. Oh, what a fuck. Yeah, sure you fucking don't. Sure you don't. Sure. Of course you don't. Thank you. I did do greet you with violence. No, not violence. Ow. Violence. Like Violencia by, you know, Mar-a-Lago or whatever the fuck. Do we play RimWorld now? I've heard RimWorld's open. I'm playing RimWorld. Y'all just don't get... Yeah, I've decided I'm going to play RimWorld and y'all don't get to watch. It's going to be great. It's good, like, oh, let's see here. What do we want here? I think we're, what do we got here? Rabby Clash Landing. We could do drugs. That would be a good one. Everyone loves drugs. We got, you know, Crash Duo. It's classic Wanderer.
Shinderu.
What do we got here? Extended Exposition. A simple research expedition gone wrong, but at least you have a cool vehicle. That one sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. You don't see the game screen. Oh, no, that's because I'm playing the game, and y'all are just gonna have to listen to it. You don't get to watch. You haven't earned the right to watch. What do you think? You just go watch for free? No. Don't be fucking stupid. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. I'll narrate to you what's happening, right? That's the optimal way to do RimWorld. Like a text adventure. At least give us music. Okay. Is this not enough RimWorld for you? God, people are so fucking needy. Oh. Ta-da! It's RimWorld. Whoa. Hold on. I need to put that back, brown. I'm going to rap background music. Yeah. Okay. I should open chat. I don't actually have chat open, so I haven't been able to see what chat's been saying this entire time. I've just been guessing and reading it off of the OBS overlay. I think we'll do this. This sounds dumb. Extended expedition. The silence is drawn out as the signal from our host ship is yet to be detected once more. Wow, cool story, bro. Surely they're doing fine out there, right? Yeah, probably are. That model is adorable. Thank you. I paid for it myself. Thank you for the bribe. I appreciate it. I'm gonna assume the bribe is to bribe me to not die to cancer or something. You know, something like that. Just for fun, just to make this situation awkward. You know, just to do that. Parking the Wintermute Snowcaller, you begin to prepare for the worst. Uh-huh. Cold start. Alright, so we're gonna start somewhere cold. And, I have... Oh, hibbies. A lot of fucking mod storytellers. Which is great, because none of them are Randy. So, you know. Obviously. It's like, wow, look at all these mod storytellers. I bet some of them are fun, but none of them are Randy, so I don't give a shit. If it ain't Randy, it ain't shit. Yeah, I'm thinking adventure story, because I'm... no, we'll do Strive to Survive. Jockstrap. That's sexist. I think it needs to be, jock wrapped. Just rapt attention. Fantastic. Global coverage, 50% please. I like big maps. Meanwhile, you never use Randy. Why? Are you... What? 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 Have you ever played RimWorld? Can we order Neko Gun Online? My first piece of viable merch will be a shotgun. Chick. You only have RimWorld open right now. Yeah, but like, that doesn't... just because you have it open doesn't mean you're playing it. Oh. Lubricant. Sounds fantastic. Where'd the truck go? Oh, crash out. Fucking bike. I'm just very tired. Oh, God, that's a whole lot of blueprints. 877 blueprints. Just 500, please. I don't know what this mod is called, but I love using it. Fuckity ow. Right? Right as I reached for my water bottle. Such timing. Ugh. Ugh. I hope Wilhelm's having fun at Pathfinder. I did think about doing Helldivers out tonight, but I don't know if I have the energy for that. I didn't tell Wilhelm this, but I was dying towards the end of playing Helldivers with him on Sunday. Like, I was almost a corpse. I was not good. I was having a lot of fun though, but I was dying. Well, you do have a plethora of bombs and Avenger machine guns chambered in Plushie. Plushie's a deadly caliber. Olivia, I saw a video today that made me think of you, and I need to go find it. I meant to link it to you, and then I didn't. And now I need to find it, because you're gonna fucking hate it. Not that one, though. You would appreciate the looking up at Cat Lady one. I'm sure that's a meme you'd appreciate. Not these Ghostbusters ones. Yeah, this one. You're gonna fucking hate this. Yeah, that.
I'm going to mount another.
Shush, I don't care about your tire beads. They're dumb. I'd hate to be the mechanic working on that goddamn plane. Looks cool until you're right that people have to clean out those engines now, right? The wording on the side of the aircraft is in French though, so how, you know, it's fortunately it's French aren't real people, so it's okay. So weirdly enough, I actually like to keep default spawn locations when I do this. I don't know why, I just do. I like a really dense RimWorld, which I know is not normal. No, I should have slimmed up the amount of buildings. There is diddly fuck to tundra on this map. I'm just gonna roll this again. What's worse is volcanic ash. That shit does not like being cleaned off. It turns to like concrete, doesn't it? Like cooled volcanic ash is just super hard. Yeah, hold on. I don't think I want this map either. Yeah. That's where we'd live, down there on the maxi sheet. Not to be confused. Power armor suit. Yeah, that sounds great. Is the tundra biome the most harsh biome? It's up there. Basically, you need special chemicals and stuff to get it off once it sets. Yeah. I like doing harsh biomes. It's just kind of my jam. This is better. We got some stuff dipping down here that I might be able to work with. Looks like maybe a road up there too. That'll be nice. I actually don't know what this mod's doing during this phase. I just know it's doing shit. Hey, Sierra, you took truck away. Okay. How was nap? I should have taken a nap today. I took a nap yesterday. I played Skyrim today instead. It was pretty great. I really had a lot of fun. I love playing Skyrim. Volcanic ash is one of those things that you do not fly near, much less through. Like flying through, it's just suicide. Volcanic ash will nearly instantly shut down a turbine engine. It'll nearly shut down most engines. Because best case scenario, even in a non-turbine engine, it's gonna plug it. If it doesn't completely just cap the fucking air filters, which I actually don't know what the air filtration is like on an aircraft engine. But if it gets into the pistons, it's super sharp. And it will just, like, it may not grenade the engine, but you're not gonna have a fucking working engine within a short duration of it going through. Well, it basically is gonna fuck up the cylinder walls / linings. I don't know if they have walls or linings. Like, it depends on the engine, I suppose, but I don't know if one's more common than the other. Although things are turboprops generally now, even when they're prop. Oh, God. Gotta head to the store, but you're listening to you. That's a terrible choice. What do we got up here? We have a tundra right here, which is kind of what I was eyeing. Like, tundra up here would be fine. There's a factory on the ice sheet by the Foxid Guild. What a bunch of fucking nerds. Down here might be nice if we want to go somewhere less crowded. But I think in the spirit of the challenge, or the start we're doing, the scenario, it's an exploratory vehicle that you basically you're lost in. And that looks awful. Because it's contaminated. Very tempting. I don't know. I'm thinking down here. I think this might be fun. To nestle up in here somewhere in this god-awful mountain range. That might be good. Large hills. We got a small hills? Small hills. Large hills. That'd be mountainous. I think we'll do maybe this one. No, that'll be good. We'll do this small hills right here. Can you give us a plain fact about the Boeing 747? Yes, they don't make them anymore. Because jumbo jets are a fucking trend of the past. And modern aircraft regulations no longer require more than 2 engines on an airplane to cross over open water. As a result, you no longer really need 3 to 4 engines. And also air travel has diminished to the point where most transatlantic and continental flights don't really pack out a plane that big. So there's the thing for you. Inactive, please. Whoa. The fuck is that? I don't know, but I hate it. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, clearly we're gonna have Gray, who is dog shit at life. Oh my god. Look at this person. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. I hate him. What about you? Look like an emo. Oh, fuck yeah, that's tempting. What else we got? A normal-ish spread. They're good at plants. Are you good at plants? No. Wow, I love this person. Their social is a 5, but it's red. I don't know what that means. That pawn is doo-doo. Isn't this amazing? I love this dude. It's a red cap. This little angry thing can't possibly be a threat, right? What does that mean? I don't know. Metabolic efficiency minus 11. Hunger rate times 225%. Oh my god. I know what red caps are in the context of like fantasy and stuff. I don't know what they're in the context of this. This guy is awful. He's the best boy. He kind of calls to me, I'm not gonna lie. This thing won't even load. I think the game just crashed. Bruh. Gray's so fucked up. I think he crashed the game. Even the game saw how bad that pawn was. Love it. I'm gonna have to restart the game, aren't I? Oh, that's not good. Oof. Might be here a while. It's only using 4 gigs of RAM. Oh wait. Oh wait, the CPU started moving again on. Nope, there it goes. You working? No, it is crashed. Fantastic. All right, cool. Time to do a RimWorld launching stream where we wait for RimWorld to start. Game, how about this garbage guy, Tiny? Oh, I love him. Game not changed my mind. You can't. Unable to sync. Yeah, just play anyways. I don't care. Oh, I have you know I came to your stream to waste time. I mean, that's okay. Technically, we're all just wasting time. Is everyone here not just inevitably waiting for their demise? That's just how it works. It's time to get a cup of tea, coffee, start a roast. Yeah, maybe learn another language. You know, paint that, you know, masterpiece you've been working on. One day closer to death, baby. Yeah. Chick, chick, boom. I can't wait to go to bed tonight and do what I did every night for the past fucking 7 to 9 days. Just get up every hour to go to the bathroom. What is your Duolingo course? I've never installed Duolingo in my life. The Apenchalips? What? A new Bogan Redcap was slated to rise. The game said no. Homeboy had a 225%. Like, I'm assuming that's how hungry he gets. They're trying to got a text message about a doctor's appointment on my phone. That shit's crazy. Imagine feeding that bastard. Feel like feeding a muffalo. That muffalo was on fucking cocaine. Does cocaine make people hungry? I don't actually know. I just assume a muffalo going real fast would eat real fast. You can't see it, but I'm holding a thing in my hand. I'm holding an old, what is this? Anyone ever see, like, allegedly, no, it does not make you hungry. Huh. Allegedly. We just go ahead and turn that back off. We don't need that. Where was it again? The, where is Extended Expedition? Next. Randy. Strive to survive. Next. Random. Securities. Fantastic. I think a German word that describes you is... that's not a word. You can't lie to me. I didn't make the world bigger. Fuck it. That's so many blueprints. Holy shit. It is a German word and it means something. Well, I'm not reading it. Who doesn't play RimWorld again? What do you mean? Listen, Cafelio, you're the one who said that you've never used Randy Random. And I just can't believe that. Like, everyone that I've ever met only uses Randy Random. Because he's made out of pain and suffering. You didn't say you never did, you said you don't. No, that's just that. There's not a big difference. That's very similar language. The face in need of a fist? Are you saying that I need to be punched? Because that's rude if that's the case. Honestly, I haven't used Randy in a while. I like to use the ones included with half the mods you get. I just use Randy for tradition's sake. Like, assuming you're joking, Ice, but if not, that's rude as fuck. I just hate this map. 50%, please. %30 is just too small for me. I don't like a world that small. More like a face in need of booping. Off only. Oh, thank you. There we go. Now that's a map. Making a joke on how you said Muffalo on cocaine, not Yayo. I'm sure there's a mod that adds cocaine to RimWorld. I understand RimWorld can't use the brand names of drugs. They have to use their own ones because of legal reasons, but I can call it cocaine if I want. I enjoyed that statement. Oh, none of this is under up there. Desert. I will have to go to the southern part of the map. I think, does anyone else really like, I just like building in areas that like have multiple things going on generally. You know, maybe a road and hills and water, desert and desert. I like building in deserts. Deserts are fun. We'll do. One's got granite. That one's got marble. That one's got more marble. Oh, it's that. I see. Whatever mod is doing this does not work apparently, because that crashed the game again. Well, now we know that. Anyways, feel free to take a nap or something while I restart the game again. And remove that fucking mod. Actually, I'm not going to remove the mod. I'll just make sure to avoid it being in the game. I'll probably have to remove it. Nah, we'll just remove it. I recall Yayo is just one of Coke's street names. I don't actually know. It's not your fault. You have brain rot. It's your fault you said some rude shit. Oh, yeah, that. All right, halftime. Can I be a big wee woo this time? Sure, Wilhelm. Just for you. I mean, it didn't work out great for Dave last time. He died. You're always a big wee woo. Cafelio's heart. Aw. Ugh, water's so tasty. I know I've told this a million times, but does anyone here not know the story of the time I got accosted for drinking water? I've told it many times, but there's still people that probably haven't. You did an art? I saw. It was the you in the woods, right? Makes you feel better about crashing your PS5. Yeah, but I only have, like, an amount of mods. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I've been thinking I really need to get a technical difficulties picture. Like, something to have as, like, a background splash screen for when the game's not up or whatever. For drinking water? Yeah. Yeah, I got accosted one time for drinking water. You haven't heard it. That's weird. I tell it every now and then. I was working Dragon Con one year. Not a FurryCon, by the way. Just before anyone gets excited. And I don't know what panel it was. Some panel that just finished. And I was just sitting there behind the soundboard, watching people leave the room, drinking a bunch of water. Dragon Con is have you been to Dragon Con, Dave? Because I do like me a Dragon Con. I just figured you'd talk about trains in the Wacky Wagon. You've been several times. I've volunteered there 9 times. I have gone 9 times, but I've never paid to go. Okay, it's somewhere in here. Oh, I don't want to fucking. I don't see it. I'm too lazy to look for it. Confirm. New quality. Mod until it crashes. Yeah. Odds are high we've crossed paths. Not likely, actually, unless you went to some of the really big panels or some of the concerts. I haven't worked it since 2001, I think. I obviously didn't do it during COVID, and I think 2001's the last time I did it because I haven't had. I didn't get off work the other. I could not get off work for it in 2022 or 2023. But anyways, I was sitting in a ballroom. Some panel had let out, and I'm just sitting there. And I always bring water to me with me to the show. I always take. I have a backpack, and then I've got my tools. Because I'm a Tiny is a sound engineer. So I have, my basic audio equipment, extra cable, extra PCDI, bring my own water and stuff. So I always bring like a 3-liter fucking water bladder. Like you take in a hiking backpack. And I'm just sitting there drinking my water, just, you know, just killing time, just sipping on my water. And this fucking random, if you've never worked at a convention in like tech ops or whatever, you will just get accosted by random people. They're never coming up to you to say anything good. If a random person walks out of the crowd to you, they're about to accost you for something. It never fails. Always. So this dude walks up to the tech riser and he goes, I hate water. And I'm just like, what? He goes, yeah, I hate water. It's disgusting. And I was like, what's wrong with water? He's like, it tastes terrible. I'm like, it tastes like water. It's water. And then he looked at me, he's like, I haven't drunk water in 3 years. And I was like, okay, cool. Went back to drinking my water. He just kind of glared at me for a bit before walking off. And I'm like, all right, dope. RIP to your kidneys, motherfucker. So weird. People are fucking weird. Who does that? Dude, con goers. Con goers are fucking weird. I mean, we could pick another person, but I feel like Randy is traditional. We could pick the angry rabbit looking lady. Or the not angry rabbit looking lady. Or this lady, which is a mouse. Or this lady, which is a mouse, but space communist. Or this lady, which is boobs. And very AI generated. That one's also AI generated. Those don't look AI generated. Okay, 50%. Random. Don't click on big heads. How dare you do something I don't like, right? As a congoer, can confirm, yeah. Hate the tap water we have, but distilled water is fine. I got a water pitcher in the fridge, you know, like one of the water things you fill up out of the fill it in the faucet, and then you stick it in the fridge. Right down there looks pretty nifty. I do know with this mod, you can actually like pick a pre-existing settlement and you can just make it be yours. You have the technology. Yeah, close. Like I said, down here looks kind of tempting. What do we got? Tundra. It's a pretty nasty tundra. And that's just a freezing desert. Ooh. We could get river and... That'd be tempting. Do people get wet in this game and then die of hypothermia? I don't remember. I hope they do, because that sounds fun. That one boreal forest, but it's freezing to death the entire year. Fantastic. I think that'll do us just fine. What is this challenge you mentioned? Oh, it's not a challenge. It's just another scenario. Okay, we do not have a big head of death this time. Score. Anyways, randomize. What? It's a hearth doll. I don't know what that is. I think these are corpses. Did they die of dehydration in the 20 fucking minutes? God, yeah, that was... I can tell you were trying not to be mean about that game, but like, I'm gonna just prepare carefully in a moment. I love watching the mods just freak the fuck out and do bad things. Okay, sure. We'll do. What are you? Hunger rate. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. I will probably fix this so that way they are not incapable of things, because I hate incapable workers. Like, incapables are fine down the game, but right out the gate, I hate incapable. And then a cat person. Because, ooh, actually, yes. They're very neurotic. I can relate. And they have dwarfism, but they're incapable of violent and intellectual. Welcome aboard. Prepare carefully. I haven't used prepare carefully much. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It would bring these two up. Age. Cool, eh? Oh, you're old as hell. Baseliner, that's fine. I might... Adult, child, and nurse. How do I remove incapables? That's going to be a result of something, yeah? No? Why are you incapable? Is it the cult thing? Yeah. Yeah, I could live with that. That looks fine to me. We're gonna get rid of your hard worker, though. You are an undergrounder, which is handy. You've got mining, which that's pretty good. You're incapable of social, though, because of... one of these. Why are you incapable of social? What? Usually backstories? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. It's bodyguard. Well, how about instead of bodyguard, you can be alcoholic trucker? As tempting as that is. Ooh, there's a lot of these. I mean, they're 100+ years old. They could be an alcoholic trucker. They have that. They're allowed. That's legal. Maybe the xenotype? No, it's this one. Colonist is the generic no bells and whistles backstory. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just skimming to see what's in here, because there's a lot. Runaway dancer. Rugby player sounds fun, though. Just looking for anything I think will be funny. Probably not nothing Ratkin, I don't think. That's a completely different alien. Private detective. Oh, but then that disables a shitload. That would have been really fun. Prostitute idol. Send it. I don't know why that's funny to me. Blast. What? I thought it was funny. So we have this cat lady and this dragon lady thing, who is a ship technician, chief engineer. That's actually fit together really well. Does that disable anything? Handling disabled, fishing disabled. That's fine. Negative to social, that's fine. She's got a negative to social, but she is good at learning it. That's fantastic. Honestly, this is not, even with just some randomo, this is pretty good. How are we on equipment? I thought it crashed for a second. I was going to lose my shit. A bedroll, a deep drill, a battery. That's cool. We'll start. Let's go. All right, everyone, we're taking bets. So a dark elf and a cat girl. It was more of a dragon thing than a cat girl. We're taking bets. All right, place your bets. How long until Randy gives someone a disease? Do I hear 1 day? Do I hear 1 day? Do I hear 2 days? 6 days. 6 days on the clock. Livy says 6 days. Max says 1 week. 1 week for Max. Anyone else? Any other bets? It's supposed to be 4 days for Gamma. 4 entire days for Gamma. I only have 4 fingies. What, 4 days? I gotta put the other fingies away. It's supposed to be an easy job. Land. Go on short geological sampling road trip. Be back in orbit by the end of the quadrum. Yet the sudden radio silence from your host ship is all too telling. As current tank of chem fuel finishes, you decide to park and take stock of your supplies. Now stranded on this rim world, you have to make long-term plans for survival. This entire scenario is centered around, it starts with this thing. Which I saw it, I thought that was fun. Alright, so anyways, what's the temperature outside? 10 degrees C. It's kind of warm. Oh my god, they don't like each other. Yes! Douche, 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 douche. Fuck yeah. She does not like their name is Krika Chimpanzee. Who wants to be Krika Chimpanzee? First to say something gets to be Krika. Something. And who wants to be young? Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Congratulations, you're now young. Fantastic. I'm trying to select the shotgun. Ooh, it's a Mossberg 500. I own one of those. All right, just distribute firearms amongst yourselves. You're good at shooting. Aren't you a pacifist? You were a pacifist. Go ahead and get that shotgun on you. You get to stab her. All right, what do we got? Ooh. 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 Pre-made guest room. You don't say, game. You don't say. And ancient cryosleep caskets. What the fuck? What's over here? It's a casino. Who wants to be young? I think a lot of us do. Nah, being young sucked. I like being older. I don't care if my back hurts sometimes and all that shit. I don't fucking care. Being young and dumb was lame. Oh my god, look at this map. What the fuck? What the hell? Holy shit, we're fucking rolling in it. What the fuck? What is this map? Yeah, go ahead and keep this map for me. This the fuck is this? Like, that's gonna be the ancient danger. As if this isn't ancient and dangerous enough. Hey, look, a dumpster. Was there a dumpster? Where? Dumpsters are great. There is a dumpster. Oh! Can I reinstall these? Cause there's a tea set. The most dangerous thing on the map right now is that Lucy standing there. Where was it? Oh, the Luciferium? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it and was just like, I did see that, and I was aware of it. I'm thinking we go down here, and maybe this is our home. We start here. It's got fucking food. Any bets on death being in those cryosleep caskets? Oh, 110%. So how does one operate this device? Olivia, board is... Can I load this? I haven't really used the vehicle mod, so I don't really know what happens here. Wow. What do I do with this? I don't know how to play with the vehicle mods. Do I just select Olivia and tell him to go somewhere? I want to say if your pawns are carrying the items you load, I don't know. All I know is what you've watched as a YouTuber. Yeah. Because I'd like, you know, in a perfect world, I would load up all of the shit and then I'd drive it down here. How do you work? Maybe it just like works like a no. The vehicles are supposed you're supposed to be able to like maneuver them around the map. I think. Oh, that's fun. Maybe it needs that fuel on the ground. That's what I was thinking next. How do I get them back out of the mute? I've made a horrible mistake. The next question is, how do you get out? Yeah, Cargo, boy, sure doesn't. You ain't wrong. Maybe y'all could just live in here. I like that that's red. Here's the fun part. You just don't, I guess. Huh. I know what the vehicle mod you have. You just push buttons if you don't have buttons. There's only one vehicle mod that I know of. But I also don't have buttons. You see a lack of buttons on the bottom screen? Me too. I didn't save. I cannot draft them. I've tried. Is there a debug to move them? Is there a debug command to place a pawn somewhere? Oh, fuck. Pawns. Doubt it. Teleport? Ooh, good idea. Oh, I talk with God mode. Oh. Did you forget to install enable a mod that was needed? I did not. So it's something with the UI. Yeah, I know these are the buttons I'm missing. I've used this mod once before, and I put Dave in a shopping cart and made him do laps around the map. You know, when we had Dave the werewolf? I thought it was really funny. Alright, Steve, you go ahead and go down there. I guess I'll just toggle God mode on. Who cares? And we'll load. Hold on. This is also dangerous, this planetarium tea. If one of them drinks that, it is going to be a fucking nightmare. Olivia, what do you load the thing? All right, Steve, I'm glad you're here. That door is now mine. Go inside of it. Good job, Steve. Huh. That's a weird setup. For right now, that'll be a stockpile. Oh, Olivia's loading. Okay. Waiting for that one person to come in now. Oh my god, using God mode, and then accuse you of cheating in a single player game with a system that was put in by the dev. Have I committed murder yet? No, but I got close. I need to save. Now that they're out of the truck, I need to save. Fuck. Oh! Oh, there was an angry doggo in this building. Olivia! Oh no! That is a lot of power cells. I don't think Olivia's gonna make it in time. I think Steve's gonna die. Steve is not dead. Oh, Olivia's not fast. This was a mistake. This is ours. Olivia, rescue them. Work. Firefight. Oh, excuse me. Numbers. I hate doing this bit. This is my least favorite part of RimWorld. Is this. Setting up this fucking thing at the start of the game. Just hate it. Ugh. Got terrible priorities. You just gotta stare at it and go through it. You hold shift and left right click on the name and it alert alters everyone's priority to that task. Oh. So if I fucking training. So if I shift and right click the name, it alters everyone's priority to that task. Huh. Good to know. No, Pulio. What happened to Pulio? Oh boy, you sure do love killing dogs. Oh boy, I sure do love killing dogs. That is a good tip. It does not want to. It will not go to 0. That is a bummer. All right. Fucking. Oops. 0, 0, 0. Even though you're fantastic at it, you can be on a plant cut 4 and a grow 4, and they're both good at construction. I didn't really plan on that, but that works. We're just gonna disable mining and quarrying for now, just to give me space. Save. There's medicine right there. Oh my god, there's Glitter World medicine right there. Pick that up. Oh, yes. I will now hydrate. Drink alcohol. I do not drink alcohol. Medical emergency. Yeah, I know. It's Steve. Olivia, no. You went so far. Steve's gonna die. Because Olivia went across the fucking continent to get medicine. I mean, maybe that was a good idea. I don't know. Passing the remnants of an ancient Exostrider mechanoid. It notices an intact transponder inside. Fantastic. I don't care. Is this going to be one of the rare times Olivia is not the first person to die in a colony? Well, on the bright side, we have quite literally more power than I think we will ever need. Because these generate what? A thousand watts apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7,000 watts of power. Holy shit. That is straight busted. Okay, right now, before we do anything else, I need to... Do I have anything to build walls out of? Plus the small one? Yeah, plus the small, which is 500. Oh, crap. Shit. I'm trying to think about what the best way to do what I'm about to do is. Okay, I think I know what it is. Reinstall this. Right there. There's a rock in the way. Never mind. Hold on. Reinstall this. Right there. Architect, temperature, campfire. It's gonna have to do it. I'm gonna scrap these doors. Okay, you need to do that. Get rid of these doors. And then this is going to be... Yeah, I'm going to unmark these for medical. And then you're going to go rescue Steve. And then this is your bed. Okay. So they technically have a warm place. Because it is fucking freezing. Question, what is the game you hate the most? I don't know. At the risk of sounding pretentious, I kind of evolved past hating games. But I guarantee you there's one. I used to really hate Cyberpunk because it's a bad game. Is there not a roof on this? There's not. Fuck it. Work. Construction. Literally your number one priority. Go, go, go. It's eat the raw food and build roof. Okay, there we go. You don't hate, but you just play. I respect it. I mean, I used to really hate Cyberpunk, but at this point, I just don't care anymore. It's still a terrible game, but you know, whatever. I don't fucking care what anyone says. I don't give a shit when they've made it better now. Okay, cool beans. I see you, Sierra. I see you respawning the truck. I have played current Cyberpunk. And you know what? It is just as lukewarm AAA guck as it has always been. It is no better than anything Ubisoft has shat out over the last 20 years. Excuse me. 15 years. Nice, you got the GAL 8 Avenger machine truck back. Ugh. So you feel about Cyberpunk the way I feel about Skyrim. Yeah, that's fair. I do really like Skyrim, though. I don't play Skyrim, which I know sounds weird, though. Okay, I need to unguest these before guests try to sleep in them and die. Like, it may sound weird, but I don't play Skyrim. Okay, so how do I move you? Like, I play extremely modded Skyrim. What does cancel do? Load cargo. Okay, that's load cargo. Still can't seem to move it. I need to tell Olivia where to go with it. Does it have fuel? It does have fuel. It's got half a tank of fuel. Steve's up and about. That's good. Steve is getting their knife. I respect that. Okay. While I puzzle this out over here, let me get those hauled. And I'm gonna need to do something about food real soon. Get the rice going, and what the fuck do we do about this thing? Oh, I forgot I had a mining drill. Oh, that's exciting. And a battery and 2 bedrolls. I forgot about all that. I can give that on the haul list. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. What's happening? Honestly, Cyberpunk was okay when you went into it knowing it'd be buggy as shit. Other than that, though, it was just okay. But yeah, I mean, as much as I hate Cyberpunk to an extent, it is ultimately, it's not like offensive. It's offensive from the standpoint of, you know, it's a badly made game made by a company that treated their employees horribly to produce it with a shit story that's entirely carried by the fucking chops of the actors who did it, because the voice acting is, oh my fucking god, is so good. Like, those dudes carried this shit out of that story. But the gameplay's meh. The story's sometimes well written, most of the time just kind of below average, like most AAA games. And the graphics are crap. They are. It's not a good looking game. Yeah, it's very high definition, but it's not a good looking game. It isn't pleasing on the eyes. Map is boring. Like, yeah, once again, it's very visually complex and high definition, but it's a very boring map. Navigating it sucks. This isn't working. That's a fucking bummer. I can't even pick the stuff underneath it. That's weird. I guess we'll just have to ignore it for now and come back to it later. Really not certain what to do about it. What's Steve doing? Their best, it looks like. Okay, let's get him a recreation. But I just like I've the fucking vitriol required to hate games. I just don't care anymore. Like, I played Black Flag, and I honestly, like, it's terrible. Not Black Flag, Skull and Bones. I tried it because it had a free demo, and it's terrible. It is one of the worst games I've played in over a decade. And I was at no point in time did I get mad at it, though. It was like, yeah, this is exactly what I expected. I'm sure if you were still, invested in AAA gaming as a, as a space and whatever, excuse me, it might, there might be something there for you to hate and get really riled up over, but AAA companies make bad games. That's what they do. I was trying to grab the roof area one, just grabbing the wrong thing. I said this to another streamer. Actually, I said this in Saban's chat the other day. I commented, like, getting mad at Ubisoft releasing a bad game is like getting mad at a bear shitting in the woods. It's just what they do, and you should not be surprised. But that goes for every AAA studio. What's happening? Oh, there's a mad hare. That's exciting. Let me put Olivia on violence. There's a difference between has some bugs and buggy. We need to whip out the console commands and fix things every few hours. It's a buggy game, yeah. I did have a lot of fun playing Skyrim today, though. Heavily modded Skyrim is a very fun experience. Not too hot in there, is it? Ooh, they're not great. You do need to get back into your heavily modded Skyrim VR. I love that because, and this is not like a glowing recommendation of Skyrim and VR and all that shit, but I love that pretty much everything that works in, like, every mod that works in base game Skyrim will pretty much work in Skyrim VR. The only limitation is that Skyrim VR runs a different, air quotes, version. And as a result, a lot of mods aren't compatible because of some really minor things that are actually really easily updated if you decide you want to, but I don't, because why would I? I do know that, so you know how Fallout 4 VR doesn't have the DLCs in it? You know you can add them? If you have Fallout 4 and all of its DLCs, you can genuinely just drag and drop them into Fallout 4 VR's data file, and it will just work. It just runs. It's great. HVR lets me change into a werewolf and still cast magic by doing hand signs. Ooh, that sounds cool. The thing that Skyrim allowed that I don't think any other game has done, and the reason why I love it so much, Like, the base game is fine. It just works. It actually kind of does, ironically. The thing that I love about Skyrim, and I have played the base game a couple times, just, you know, vanilla. And it's fun. It's a good experience, I think. But they managed to kind of thread the needle on the engine being easily moddable enough and allowing enough in-game complexity. Ooh, a wooden hoopstorm ring. Go ahead and reinstall that. We'll take this. The thing, okay, so part of the reason Fallout 4 is not as good for mods as Skyrim is Skyrim has a lot of background systems that you get to tap into that the Fallout version of the engine does not have. One being like the character creation. I think we all know that part of Skyrim mods live and die on the character creation. And the Fallout just doesn't have that robust character creation system. Oh, good. Claim that, reinstall this over here. This is the bathroom for now. If you play Skyrim VR, suggest Mage VR between drawing runes to cast spells or hand signs to cast spells makes magic less annoying. It does sound fun. I don't know if y'all can tell that, like, I'm really fatigued and tired because I'm not very quick with words or thoughts today. Wish I could reinstall this water tower, but that's not how that works. We'll, however, take this electric boiler. But no, like, Skyrim's... No, it's normal, Tiny. Yeah, it's not normal, but yeah. That's Tiny's secret. Tiny's always tired. Kind of, but not normally this tired. Good job, Steve. You want the bathtub over here, too. I'll put in a water source for him in a moment. Dub's bad hygiene, pretty please. Can you give me a... Honestly, I may just go straight to... Can I reinstall that pump? I fucking can. Hell yeah. We'll put it right there. I also need to get a electric stove in. Why are you sleeping in that, Steve? That looks awful. Steve, you can stay over there. I mean, what changed? It's not like you just had a massive dose of poison dumped into your body or whatever. Sounds like your body's just being lazy, needs to take some initiative. See, I think Gamma's right. Gamma's obviously speaking truth to power. Clearly. Yeah. Let me put in a butcher spot so we can go ahead and get rid of that dog. Alright, Bills, Butcher Creature. I think Olivia is like... Yeah, Olivia's just kind of our food production. Congratulations, Steve. You also do plant cutting and growing now. I'll get you on mining in a bit, but for right now, we gotta work on the whole not dying thing. Massive dose of poison dumped in the body just sounds like Sunday for Gamma. Pull itself up by its bootstraps, you know. Yeah, you know. Dies anyways. Nah, Steve, you're doing great. Look at him. They got a little hat on. They're wearing a nice little coat. They got a big dragon lady. You know, what more do you need? It's a good life. I mean, you were, you know, inadvertently abandoned here on this godforsaken RimWorld, but you know. Actually, can you Bills, do again. I just need this wolf out of here. And a stove would be good too. Wait, did we just have a? Oh no, I thought we had a stove and she just pulled one out. I was like, gonna be like, hold the fuck up. There's a stove up here, isn't there? There's not. Okay, then good. There is a dumpster. I need to move this. This is exciting. Some of you know how exciting having a dumpster is. Some of you don't. But I promise you, it's very exciting. Trust me on this. I do think most of my bitterness with like Cyberpunk, it's not even directed at the game. It's directed at the people. Sorry, I moved away from my microphone. It's directed at the people who, like, when it comes up, try to convince me that Cyberpunk is a really, really good game now. And, you know, you can like Cyberpunk. There's no law that says you can't. It's fine, you know, whatever. But, like, I genuinely just don't think it's improved enough to be a good game. I think it is a playable game. It is, to quote Gamma, because I know Gamma loves saying this, it is one of the games of all time. Individualistic alliance of Histo. Sure. Hey, does Steve still hate Olivia? No. Now that Olivia saved Steve's life, they like each other. That's good. That's probably how that works. That is one of Gamma's quotes of all times. It really is. I mean, shit. Have y'all seen how many hours I have in Cyberpunk? I will always stand by this hottest of takes. Different people are allowed to like different things, and people not liking your thing does nothing. It takes nothing away from it. Agreed. I guess the trauma bond, solid and stable enough to build a lasting relationship that will never have problems. Yep. Who knows? Maybe Steve and Olivia will be in lesbians with each other at some point. I don't think they are, because they don't have the gay trait, but... Is there a mod for RimWorld that just makes everyone bi? Because that would be fine by me. I'd be happy with that. Came back to ask a question. Can we give you a thermonuclear bomb? No. Use the psychology mod? Does that let you do that? Link it to me in Discord. It adds Kinsey ratings, sex drive, and romantic drive. Oh. Kinky. You know what? I need to hunt some stuff. We need to start building up our food supply for the winter because it is summer right now. I also should turn off the temperature overlay, and I should build a dumping stockpile. I guarantee you there's experienced RimWorld players who are just like, man, Tiny is moving at a glacial pace. But that's okay. The bright side is we should be able to make a pretty good defensive wall like this in the future. That'll be really easy to do, which is going to be fantastic. You don't have to add a shopping list. If I remember correctly, there's a story, and I do not know if it's true, so feel free to fact check me on it. There was a story I was told about the FBI tried to buy weapons grade uranium, I think, from the Yakuza. and succeeded. Which is fascinating and horrifying if that's the case. I just think about that every now and then. Alright. Do need to start getting some mining going. Because it is steel we are lacking. So, congratulations, your construction is now coming down to 4, and you're now a full-time miner. Oh, hey, good job, Steve. I could kill for a cookie right now. Justice Department announces nuclear materials trafficking charges against Japanese Yakuza leader. Yeah. Ow. Ancient danger. Oh, no, it's exactly what we thought it was. Cool. I was about to ask what Olivia was doing, and then Olivia just fucking tore that fucking rabbit to shreds. Oh my goodness. Was that a space heater? Ooh, very nice. It's gonna be sick when we get to steal all this stuff for our own devices. Is that a deep fridge? It is, so I don't get to have it. We'll have to scrap it instead. Bummer. Ooh, that is a wall light, though. Excuse you? I don't know where that landed, but it landed, not my problem. That's where it landed. Space heater? I believe you mean the sun. Huh. Just skimming, you don't see the FBI being involved, but who knows at this point? Yeah. I feel like at that point, the FBI part is superfluous. Like, whether or not that bit is true does not matter. Honestly, I'm surprised these people haven't had a break yet. Like a mental break. Just shocked it hasn't happened. We got a stove now. Good shit. Holy fuck, that's a lot of simple meal. Do until I have 10. Yeah, 10 will be great. As alleged, the defendant brazenly trafficked material containing uranium and weapons-grade plutonium from Burma to other countries. I just want to know where they even got it from. How does one even get into the weapons-grade plutonium trade? You have so many questions. Dude, apparently, like, the Yakuza, like, international organized crime is insane. That's all I know, is that international organized crime, is crazy. It kind of hurts my head with the loud banging noises. Probably got it from when the USSR collapsed. I mean, you know what? That is probably correct. Or they found one of the lost US nukes, which doesn't seem very likely. Want to move my truck. Oh shit, there's an old walker over there. That's cool. Orphan sources galore after the USSR went up. There is actually, there is a story about, the USSR had these little remote nuclear reactors they used for, I don't remember what they used it for. It was, I think it was, some geological observation setup or whatever that they just fucking left out in the wild. And I know, like, people found one of them just laying there bleeding radiation everywhere. Those are the RTGs you mentioned? Yeah. I have a fucking headache. Oh. Gotta take a Tylenol. Not only did they find them, they used them for heat while they stayed the night. Slipped right up against them, the poor bastards. Dude, there's a number of incidents about basically unsupervised nuclear devices left in places that just really ended up harming people. It's not great. Okay, we've got the pump. We need to put in a well. Assuming we know how to do that. We do. It's gonna be expensive though. That'll be okay. Plumbing. We don't have a lot of any resource, but wood I think is probably what we're gonna end up with the most of. I should see if one of them knows how to plant trees. And by that, I mean, I'm going to zone for tree planting, and then I'm just going to hope that they can do it. We'll take cotton plants then. Strange asteroid. Ooh. Nice. I don't remember what that's called, but I've got it now. About as good as the Russians who dug up dirt around Chernobyl and slept in the foxholes. It's warm for bad reasons. Y'all stop cuddling up to radiation. Yeah. That story does. Listen, stories of Russians getting dicked over, Russian soldiers getting dicked over in the US, in Ukraine, excuse me, does warm my heart to an extent. Until I think about it for 5 seconds and I remember that they didn't know any better. It's not their fault. They probably didn't want to be there to begin with. And then I feel a little bad. You can't stop me. Gamma, you're a strong, independent Awoo who don't need no instructionals. All right, assholes. Get ready for Hall Plus to be high priority. I swear to God. Is this not a dumping stock? Oh, it's a normal stockpile. Oh. Made the wrong stockpile. That explains why they weren't doing it. Full moon is approaching. It's still summer. We've got a decent amount. I think we're going to have to keep mining iron. I think we're going to have to build a lot out of iron for now, at least, because it's what we're going to have. Gamma's a big wee-woo of big wee-woo proportions who also happens to love radioactivity. I'm just debating if werewolves can survive radiation now. I feel like they shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think werewolves would be survivable from radiation. Gamma Cam, because he's more than a normal wee-woo. Oh! Is he smarter than your average wee-woo? You know, it would be good to start building airlocks onto this. Werewolves in space, yeah. Werewolves in space. That's my favorite movie. really gonna need a lot of wood. This is very much going to turn into the everything that can be made out of literally anything but wood is going to be, regardless of how precious the material is. Because I think wood is going to be very precious to us on this playthrough. What would Nico look like with the STG-43? I don't know who Nico is. You mean like, cousin Nico, let's go bowling. Or whatever. Gambit exists in the World of Darkness universe. The worships the worm, an entity of corruption that includes radioactivity, so it allows him to not die from it. By wood, you mean paper, right? No. I mean wood. Ooh, cargo pods. Ooh, wake up. Wow, that's not very exciting. I need to get rid of that so it stops flashing at me. Wood is just paper the tree is selfishly using for its own purposes. No. You're thinking of pulp, Ophelio. Wood is pulp, not paper. What is with this map dropping a ton of drugs on you? I don't know. But don't forget about, you know, there's a war merchant. Wow. That's actually handy. Can you get a fight with the Mega Sloth for me? No? That's lame. Yeah, don't forget we also have all these pods to, you know, open at some point. I've got how many cryosleep casts on the map? 11. Fuck. No, wood is paper. It's just compressed in a pay that is unusable. No. Listen, I can't walk up to the shop with a hunk of bark and exchange it for currency. Wow, wow, look at that kitty. Oh, I want it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, oh. Who's got good social? Why is Olivia my main plant person? Because they both suck. Okay, Steve! Steve! They've got kitty cat! I want it. How much is it? It's 500. I can afford that. Buy this tea. Oh, fuck yeah! Ha ha! Fuck yeah! Should probably buy some other stuff too. Give me your burkas and your parka. Your parka. Your parka is not the burka. I'll probably need it. I hope no one consumed any planetarium, because if we did, I fucked up. Now they can make you baby kitties. You can run a kitten mill. Yeah. Oh. I don't have that kind of money. Yay! Just gotta check that neither one of you has got a planetarium addiction. Thank fuck. Sell the Luciferium? Oh, Emma. Genius. Yeah, but I think we'll have to haul it back first. Got to kitty! Yeah! Ow. I do need him to actually do that. Forbidden. Why is that forbidden? Oh, that's why. Hate that song. Okay, Steve, make them an offer they can't refuse. Perfect. Good call. I forgot about the Luciferium. And look, we've got big angry cats. This is great. I don't know if anyone can train big angry cats, but I'm going to try. Okay. My blind, where's handling? There it is. All right, Olivia. Oh, shit. Olivia can't train anything because their skill's too low. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's wild. Anyways. Oh, thank God we dodged that bullet. Ooh. Yay. Olivia's already gotten it to ride. Hooray. Well, yeah, it's wild how that happens, right? Isn't that crazy? Listen, the winter meal doesn't work. You gotta give me something. Our chat, look here in Flash. Yeah. Listen, Olivia's been working hard on training these aminals, you know? Have they already bonded, perhaps? That would be really fast. It's currently following Olivia. Yeah, it's waiting on Ryder. Oh, what's up, Olivia? Olivia's mood is bad. Sunlight sensitivity. Oh! Oh! Olivia, you have genetic depression. Fun. There's a dead fox in there. Just like IRL. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so Olivia's upset that Olivia's outside. That's understandable. Let me schedule them now. I'm going to shorten their work schedule a bit just to try to keep their stress down. I don't know if that'll work, but... Olivia reached level 0 in plants. Congratulations, Olivia. You did it. You've achieved nothing. Wow. Are you eating that? You have food. Twitch has decided now is the time to suddenly give me a pop-up about an update to ads. No, Twitch, fuck off. I'm busy. Listen, Twitch, I'm literally streaming to throngs, hundreds, singulars of people. Ooh, transport pod. Hello. Steve is going to rescue you now. You can stay. You can stay there when we get the bed fixed. That's the only room that might have the potential. Where did Steve go? Steve just shoved that person into the cryosleep casket. Okay. These are all open, aren't they? Yeah, they are. All right, well. Okay, Steve. Question, is it bad for every single one of my friends to want to kill me because I never take my medication for my ADHD? I mean, I would assume they'd be being sarcastic, but you should totally take your medicine for ADHD if you have it. I could hit you with the starving children in Africa bit, you know. There's I know of people with ADHD who would kill for medication for it. Where is power? Power conduit. I don't know, man. That's a you problem. You can lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink it. Good stuff. Yes, air conditioner. Thank you. The air conditioner's turned on. It's super loud. Thank you. You great fucking Christ. I need to go refill my water at some point. I'm assuming it's at some point someone will redeem a hydrate and then I'll do it. It'll taste like crap? Yeah, but lots of things taste like crap. Everyone knows Twitch streamer channels are the best place to seek medical advice. Oh yeah, no, totally. Listen, I was first aid certified 3 times. Ah, cuck yeah. Cuck yeah? Fuck yeah, we got visitors. I will assure their safety. Check out these sick-ass guest beds. It is an visitor. I will go get water. Hold on. But who are you? What are you? It's a rat person. Neat. Cool. All right, let me go get water. Are they dead? Are you okay? Did I get him? Oh, he's dead. Good shit. Hey. Hey. I can't stop watching. This isn't even an F, it's more of a what the fuck. I don't know as well as Tiny normally goes. Tiny is such a game breaker that even leaving the instance doesn't fix it. I'm afraid of what happens when I recover to the garage. That's it. It's literally all it took. Bruh. Top 5 blue dogs on Twitch. In no particular order. Are you ready? Number 1, in no particular order. Aviating Wolf. Good bean. Very precious. Must protect. Number 2, Cody. Kinda funny. Plays SnowRunner. Very gremlin, but it's kinda gross. 3, Leo Subasa. Very small. Weird looking dog. They can cook. They can't drink.
Toe Beans, Best Beans, this is confirmed. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. I think I got it in my throat.
Why? You missed.
Number 1. At number 2. Now, number 3 cannot be understated. It just skipped. You know, and you know, that's a big one, but the next one, who this guy, crazy. And finally, oof, none, get fucked, eat shit and die.
Like, I think me being, because the cautious playstyle it doesn't get me that far. I don't think I'm patient enough to be a full ass rat. Neat. Fucking jokes. Expecting a boo as soon as the stream delay hits Rallius. Misty Spectre and the Pine and Corona. Understood. What? I made a joke. It was bad. Go. On some of the other ones, like Apex, BattleBit, Darktide and stuff, that's basically be like, if you can think of something that would be a, hey, Tiny, try to do fucking this. That's on the table. Same with American Truck Simulator, if you could think of something for that. RimWorld, same with that. You know I have a bunch of mods for RimWorld, so if you want to just see me, like, just do like a straight up, hey, do a max do, what does it do? Blame Rallius? I mean, yeah, we can blame Rallius, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. See, the trick is if you suck their dick hard enough, like he looks like he just came, they'll like you better. I'm here, truck, to help! Nailed it. But jump from there, yes, and then run.
On I go.
Maybe it does. Don't say that. Don't say that, Carla. You may not be alive for much longer. What if she just jumped over there? You know, how would that work out? I'm sure that'll be fine. You'll be okay. I'm sure that's okay. That's got it. She'll fucking walk it off.
A little conversation.
For the first decade of the zone's existence.
So we're gonna get as close as we can, and then we're gonna hit the zone on the evac on the road. Or I could do that. Or I could roll my car over. Oh my god. Just like playing fucking SnowRunner. Goodbye. I hope to see you again if we stream on. Hello. It is I. Neko. Greeting. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry it took a minute. I went to go take my temperature just to be sure. Doctor said I needed to, you know, keep an eye and make sure that what he said was, if you get a fever, you have to go to the hospital. He very specifically said, if you have a fever, you have to go to the emergency room. So I was like, so I should just keep an eye on my temperature? And he's like, yeah, you should do that. And I'm like, okay. The jankiest Sneppo. Aw. You noticed. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. You know, I would never build a building like this for one reason, which is these diagonal walls pain me. I hate them. I don't like it. Aw. Olivia tried to calm Steve down and failed. That's a bummer. Also, I think Steve just took like 5... Yeah, Steve just took 5 meals. Now, you do you, Steve. Rose belittled Steve's uncle's charm. What the fuck, bitch? That wall, I hate that. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Like, the sprite work in RimWorld is fantastic. It's part of the reason the game, I think, is so widely loved as it is. But every now and then there's stuff like that I just hate it. Those are cones. Yeah, that's how that works. Because visually the walls are angled because it makes it seem like you're looking at an isometric when you're not. That's why the walls are... You have more wall on this side of the sprite than that side. It's because it gives you like an isometric kind of view. Aurora Borealis. Wow, I love RGBs. Anyways. Floor's all cleaned up. We can get rid of that now because we have radiators running. I am wondering about if I need passive coolers. Like, it's fucking freezing outside. I don't think we need passive coolers in this building. It just seems dumb. Oh, is the dumping stockpile zone? Does it not have waste? Olivia failed to call... Oh, that was a while ago. Steve is no longer picking out on food. We got a gift from the Great Kingdom because they enjoyed their stay so much. And it was money. Baller. All right, we've got a decent chunk of wood. How much is a single wall? 5. How much is an iron wall? Is it also 5? Also 5. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we build out this a bit, get this enclosed. Just to get something to work off of. I should have made that a door already. I'm gonna do this thing. I don't know why, but I find that weirdly appealing. I could not tell you why, but I kind of like that as an airlock. How much is a big radiator? 75. That's a tough one. It's a lot of extra steel. I think we're going to build a small radiator and then we can move it later on if we need to. And put in a bigger one. And I think our next task is going to be grabbing all them shits up here. These bastards. Uninstall those. Get these hauled. Room that size, the small should be fine. Okay, good. I don't know how big it means by a big room. And then we will have... I'm gonna get rid of at least one of these pews. I might keep the other pews just for the sake of having them for now. You know what? We'll just uninstall it instead. I don't know if these guys have an ideology. They are both Astropolitans. Which is... Pretty milk toast. I'm poking at stuff to see if I can do things. I think I need a ritual spot. Cold snap. Well, that's a fucking bummer. Thank God we've got plenty of electricity. I don't know why I'm being conservative with the power. Like, I've got so much power. Olivia, I need you to make that, though. I cannot select it. Why can I not select this? Okay, cancel. We'll just build it in a slightly different location. Need that radiator built before you freeze to death. I don't know if Olivia experiences cold. Steve is wet. Why are you wet? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll extend out into this building at some point in the near future and maybe make it a bathroom and some other stuff for them. I don't love them traveling through people's rooms to get there, but I could convert a bedroom into a bathroom. I could just convert like this bedroom into a bathroom, consolidate the stuff down. Speaking of consolidating the stuff down, this is going to be Olivia's now. And restroom awful, much awfuler, awful, awful. Okay, so Steve can stay in there. I'm assuming when these get out of here, this room's gonna be less awful. Maybe I'll convert this into the bathroom because I put the fucking boiler in here already. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Oh, that room's actually dull now, so it's actually better. Steve, you live in there. You want Olivia? Yeah, I'm not sure Olivia gets cold. I do have way more iron than I thought I did. I don't know why I thought I had less iron than that. I have a shitload of iron. Okay, never mind. And we're being raided. Can I help you people? Spear. Weirdly ornate sword. Weirdly ornate sword. Well, Olivia has a shotgun. And Steve has a shiv. Cold is for the cowards and the weak. It's minus 18. That is kind of cold. I'm gonna save because if they all die, I kind of want to keep going. I'll just try again, and then I'll give up if they die twice. Hold on, Olivia. We're gonna have to do a fight. Let's go. The hell are they doing? Yeah, fuck them up, Olivia. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. I've confused him with my brilliant stratagem. Confirmed, you are a weak coward. Don't listen to Pulio. Pulio's an edgelord. That's not good. Yeah, that tracks. It's too bad my cats did not come to participate. Well, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Anyways. Why did my cats not join in? I need to look at that. I need to figure out why the cats didn't participate. Cats. Aminals. Now to cook some food. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, Dave, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Get on the Aminal. What if we do that? What if we just make them both mount up first? Why, thank you. I do not know if they can shoot from, astride my sick-ass Aminals. Are you even holding? I don't know. All right, guys, it's time for violence. Jesus, they're fast. Well, we got one that time. I think we just have to knock down 2 of them, and then they'll probably flee. Oh, good hit, Olivia. Good hit. Oh, Olivia's really good at shooting. I think my Aminals are currently fucking. Okay. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Hold on. You are mounted. All right. Come on, Olivia. Come on, Olivia. There you go. Why are my cats so damn slow? Fucking in a firefight, tale as old as time. Are you attacking, or are you just thinking about it? Well, damn. How fucking strong are these people? That's weird. I know people hate it when you reload in RimWorld, but also I'm not. That's super fucking boring, so we're just gonna not do that. As an overwhelmingly boring way to lose the colony. So we'll try again. How are they so fucking fast, though? What the hell's up with that? You know, I've got a great idea. Let's see. Where is the, there's something in here. Actually, I think it's just... Fuck you, Randy. Maybe if you want to dump half your gil into picking up the Hith and Emmett minions. Man, I don't collect minions in 14, so that's up to you. They're so fucking strong. It's like 40 mil, that's a lot. What is with these people? Why are they so fucking strong? Like, yeah, these guys suck, but Olivia doesn't. Is the shotgun just terrible? $18 damage. What the fuck? That's so weird. What they were using? This thing? I don't even know. That's weird. 40 million gil. 40 mil is a ton of gil. That is a lot of gil. That's so weird. Uranium. Probably because you can make it back by Dawn Trail. Oh, yeah. I assume you're going to. Like, I assume you coming in here is just basically going, yeah, I feel like I shouldn't, but also I will. Anyways, it's time to butcher corpses. Details, human-like corpse. That's so weird. These guys are so hard to kill. I don't get that. The hell is Soul Reap? Steve's dead. Oh. Is that saying they take 95% more damage or they deal 95% more damage? Huh. I'm guessing that's a damage reduction that they take. It's ridiculous if that's the case. Steve is dead and Olivia's just gotten in bed with his corpse. Fantastic. Her corpse, whatever. Ow. Well. So we gotta build a grave. Why did Steve die? Oh, because he got the shit kicked out of him. Steve died to this. The log. Blood loss, yeah, traditional. Leave it's getting all washed up. You know, you gotta be nice and clean for the fucking funeral. Not assigned to constructing. What do you mean you're not assigned to constructing? That's... What? Okay, now you are. Feel it, damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, given that no one really runs the maps for them and they're rare drops. I don't think getting a large anytime soon. No, I feel like the odds of getting a large are pretty slim. They drop from treasure maps, Julio. I don't know which ones, though. Just realized that they weren't set to self-care. That's a bummer. Hopefully we pick up someone soon. Olivia, I really need you to fucking bury this person. I do want you to strip him, though. Boy for tower skin. Yeah, which map is that? Is that current map or is that last expansion? That's last expansion, isn't it? Or is that... I don't keep up with maps anymore. There's too many of them. Is it current? No. Current Elpis only maps. Okay. It's like a sub 1% drop chance, Julio. And if I remember correctly, if my knowledge serves, that'll be a minion that can possibly drop from the final chest of the dungeon. They're super rare. Yeah, funnily enough, people that have a shitload of gil don't tend to run maps except for fun. Like, they tend to just buy shit from maps when they want it. Because maps are actually not that profitable in 14. God damn it. I know, no, stop it, no, I know, I'm too tired, no, this is bullshit, no, stop it, no, I don't need a concussion, stop it, I've already been to the hospital, I don't want to go again, Ugh. You have 80 million gil on hand? Me too! I hate to think how many bruises those things give you. What if I was only bruised? I have transcended normal flesh. Have become bruised. Mostly looking for stuff to do, lol. A lot of options, so I've got choice paralysis. I always do beast tribes. If beast tribes are available, I always do beast tribes. They're always good. Oh. Ah. Olivia does not like... What? If Olivia broke and went for slaughter. Bruh. This colony keeps failing in ways that are just like the least like, yeah, that was a thing. It just keeps failing in the most like, bruh kind of ways. Lydia also doesn't seem to eat food. Like, every time I look at Olivia, they're eating something that isn't, like, food. So I may just... I mean, they'll stop cooking at this point, I guess. Which is weird, but okay. Just don't do the slaughter thing again. Yeah, Olivia always eats raw food. It's not the last stand of the dying suns. It's, wow, I went out like a punk kind of shit. It really is. Like, if we got dogged by like a mechanoid cluster, I'd be like, ah, damn. But like, we got attacked by 4 dudes that were just impossible to fucking kill. Olivia's doing the slaughter thing again. How do I make you stop doing that? Is there any way to make Olivia not do this thing? I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. This colony blows. Well, that's where that one ends. This colony sucked. For how much cool shit we had, like, the fucking damn vehicle, like, the center point of the fucking scenario just didn't work. And then just from there, you know, that was pretty fucking... As far as colony goes, that was one of the worst ones I've done in a long time. It was pretty fucking unpleasant. I just can't believe they couldn't take out those 4 dudes. That's weird. It had to be with that modifier. New colony. All right, what we got? Do something else. There's a science team. That's always tempting. We do Rabby crash landing, and then we have to make drugs. Drugs? Do we do drugs? Drugs sounds good. We'll do drugs. We could actually do a Rabby. We'll do Randy, though. Go ahead and bump that up to a 50% planet. That colony really went out like a fucking bitch. Oh my god. This time, since we're not doing that specific scenario, we're just gonna hit random and go with it. I kind of wish I'd picked a harsher location now, because we didn't really get punished by the environment at all. I really thought that was gonna come up prior to us getting attacked, but I think our wealth was too high. I think that's how it determines it. I think the wealth of the colony determines, like, what kind of attacks you get. Yeah, it looks pretty good, but I'm going to modify it a little bit, and we're going to go over here. Temperate Forest. So boring. Look at me again. Close my eyes, and boom. That's where we're going. Oh my fucking god. Oof. Send it. Within 4 tiles of the other faction, they will feel you're encroaching on their land, and fact relations will worsen. Who, them? Or you? Well, fine. What about here? Yeah, perfect. Now, what do we got? I want someone who's good at construction, plants, and that's all I really care about. Everything else is secondary. This person has gigantism. I forgot that was a mod that I installed. Huh. You're good at construction and mining. You're in. Is anyone here good at plants? Oh, the trash person is literally trash. The best butthole themed amusement park. I mean, that's a pretty played out joke, not gonna lie. I guess you're in because you could do cooking, and then we're gonna have to make someone else who can do plants, I think. Oh, you can do plants. Okay, cool. You're in. We got you, and you. They all female? They are all female. All right, cool. Hope they are all lesbians, or else they're gonna be lonely. Sounds like a they problem. Look, I know the bunnies in Pacific Drive are annoying, but isn't banishing them to RimWorld a bit harsh? No, it's fine. These are all drug addicts anyways. That is true, actually. For some reason, all of the Rabbies in the mod, like, they are by default permanently addicted to Planetarium. Not sure why. One of them is pregnant. What? 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 Who's the father? Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck? Holy crap. What the hell is this? What the fuck? It's like a prison. Look at these. What is this layout? Well, buddies know how to multiply. That's true. Free base. Yeah, but look at it. What the fuck? I heard you crashed your world. No, it failed. They died. Maintenance acquired. Had to jump data centers to get best pricing. Well, yeah, naturally. I don't know what to make of this. It's something. Do I re-roll it? It's so weird. Like, it's got uranium slug turrets. I don't... What? And it's got oil wells. Unless there's like a operating plant in here, then what the fuck is this? I just someone go in here and tell me what this is. I just need to know. Is this more bathrooms? This is gonna be more bathrooms. I mean, I'd rather you just go through that door, but I'm guessing you won't. I think this is the ancient danger. It's like an old prison facility. I'm gonna reroll the map. Well, that looks fun. How is your day going? Did you stream again, Sierra, or did you opt to just take the rest of the day off? I know it's tempting when you're out of work to, you know, stream 11 hours a day every day, but you shouldn't do that. Just saying. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Can I get a bit less shit on the map? Fucking hey. Holy Jesus. Let me roll that again. It's a bit much. I like the ruins, but holy crap, those ruins have more resources than most of my colonies have ever had. It's a bit overwhelming. It's got a wastewater treatment plant. A fucking reactor. How much meat is on this entire map? Several thousand, got it. What about that one? This is a little excessive. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Boom ba-dum bum. This looks better. What is going on over here? There's a ship's computer core. I don't even know what to do with that. This is a crashed spaceship. That's kind of cool. I think I'm digging this one. I think what the hell is that? Ancient bioluminescent lights. Okay. Is that us? We're over here. Oh my god, there's a million guinea pigs. Ah! Are these our guinea pigs? No, but we have Clyde, apparently. This is Clyde. Everyone say hi to Clyde. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know where we're gonna live, but I'll take it. Golden large tailoring. Okay. I forgot that one of my rabbits is gigantism. We'll keep this map. Let's save before anything dumb happens. All right, everyone, it's time to arm up. Who's good at shooting? You are. Great, you get the Lee Enfield. What the hell is that? It's a brain crystal. A semi-solid crystal substance is found inside the head of rabies. Okay, I hate that, but moving on. You are the next best at shooting, so you get that. And you get that. And... I don't know, do you think we should move in over here? It's a lot of good dirt. Good dirt over there. It's all good dirt, right? Mud. Is mud good for fertilization? Oh, based off the fact that it doesn't have a fertilization percentage, I'm guessing the answer is no. Maybe we won't do that. Over here looks great. Yeah, this will be great. We'll live over here. You're this Timberwolf. It is decided. We will exist in a thatwardly direction. And allow all this, and this is mine now, as is this. Mechanoid detritus? Is that just debris? Is that a... Oh. This is much bigger than I thought it was. Okay, so we're just gonna... Cool. Well, here's home. It's behind this door. A lot of supplies. Well, you know what? I was going to make this a stockpile, and then I thought about it for about 3 femtoseconds, and maybe I don't want this to be the stockpile. Fuck it, it'll be the stockpile. Yay. Ow. Thank you, Max, I guess, for that. Okay, we need to make sure our animal is... You're bonded to There's no fucking animal skills, so that's fantastic. Go ahead and do our traditional setup of everything. I hate that you can't set them to 0 as a group. Nice dismount for the truck. Thank you. I've been practicing. The blunt force trauma makes for an excellent practice session. Okay, I'm looking at this, and Tomy is kind of fucking useless, and I kind of regret bringing them. But they've got the ability to learn. Which is dumb, everyone can learn. Love the schedule you posted just says, I don't fucking know listed. It's because I don't know. I'm too tired to know. Knowing is hard. And we'll figure it out as we go along. What does this do? I can build a ship around that. Okay. Well, that might be interesting. Actually, I think that will be interesting. Advanced bionic hand. Now that is interesting. Orders allow everything here. And then where's my haul urgently? All right. There's power over here, so there's got to be a generator around here somewhere. That or these biolights just run. Actually, I think the biolights just run. I think that was a ship right there at some point. I'm thinking it was too. Can I move that? I cannot. That sucks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it still kind of sucks. Maybe what we'll do, we'll just start dragging the resources over like we normally do. And we'll go ahead and zone a crop field. And we'll grow rice. I don't know what I'm gonna do about planetarium though, because they're gonna start freaking out when we run out of that. Oh shit. Excuse me. Fuck. See good stuff over here, and I want it. There's a Jade Royal Post bed. Okay. Wooden electric drug lab. Okay. Well, I know I'll need to be making drugs, so I guess that's one thing to start on. What else? I would just kind of wait for a bit while they haul a bunch of stuff. These are going to be all bedrooms, I bet. Taking the cooking stuff too? I am. It's kind of one thing at a time, you know? So I guess that can hold power. That's interesting. Electric boiler. Glad to see that. You know what? We'll put that in here. This will be our water room. Fortunately, we've got an outhouse already and a steel tubs, and they're already using it, so that works. Major brake rifts. What's your problem? Depressive. And? Well, I got a problem. Shut the fuck up. I think I'll go ahead and tear down some of these walls. I know it's going to remove the rooms, but I'm going to add stuff in there. Was that mechanoids over there? It was dead mechanoids. With a blinking mechanoid, so I'm sure that's good. Need defenses. Yeah, you don't say. I'm working on that. One thing at a time there. Moisture pump. And a bulk goods trader. Well, I don't know how much stuff. We've hauled most of the crap. That works. It's good. Just waiting on this shit. Who's my social bunny? The giant one is. All right, understandable. They're not gonna be freaked out by the fact that she's huge, are they? Well, no, apparently their leader is also gigantic. Yeah? Yeah, their leader is also huge. It works out. The fuck is this? The petals of... It's a tea brewing thing. Alright, not my interest. Ooh, I managed to recover a number of bionics. That's pretty sweet. What else, though? We have some poor cloth clothing. King Hamster Wool Hood. That's a new one to me. I'd buy clothes off them if they had them, but they really don't. They really don't have much. Might buy the doormat. Oh, we have shitloads of money. Oh, damn. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy some stuff. Honestly, the pigs are kind of tempting. Dear God, is that the vanilla trading menu? If it is, I don't understand why that YouTuber always uses a modded menu for it. This is the vanilla menu. I stopped using menu mods a while back because I just got really frustrated with some of them. And I just kind of left it at that. I might buy a doormat. I'll buy a doormat. Buy 2 doormats. Are one of them still pregnant, you think? I have no idea. This is the big thing I've got to keep. It's the planetarium. Excuse me. I don't know if I should buy pigs. That would be good for food, but I think we'll be okay. Alright. Get doormats in. And we really, really, really need to get power. What is a hamster wheel generator? Produces electricity from a hamster wheel. Yeah, I figured that part out. Weird. Okay, what looks good? I think we're right here. Assuming the train doesn't support it right there. Should be, yeah. We'll get some power going. Quote 28. I made this for you, Abby. It's just a file that says do it yourself. Tiny. Yeah, good luck. It reminds me, tomorrow I need to export, do a file export for someone. Don't need to, I'm going to. They asked me nicely, and I said I would. I will. Who's construction? You are. And mining and quarry. I'm gonna actually take you off of that. Alright. I do not know what the hell Jin Power is gonna be the hamster wheel thing. Right, I got it. So it's Nona? It's gonna take me a while to get all these. Who does what? Okay, now that we've actually got a start underway. Did you have to reset? I did. They died like bitches. Like multiple times. I tried to save scum it, but they just went out like a bunch of punks like 3 times in a row, and I was like, fuck it. All right, let's do the do. Who wants to be this bunny lady? Tomoni. Who wants to be Tomoni? Blame Rally since he's a computer. It does sound like Rally's fault. No one want to be Tomoni? You don't want to be Leah? You want to be the big Rabby? Way power. No one wants to be a rabbit? All right, understandable. Understandable, carrying on. We should loot that building. Who's up here? Someone's up here, right? No? No. Yeah, do me a favor. Find out what's in this building. I hope it's batteries. It's not going to be batteries, is it? Is that a comm station? It was. I had to reload the map a few times because it gave me too much shit. Just over and over and over again. It was giving me too much stuff. Ooh. Ancient bioluminescent light. Very neat. Bring these down. Yeah, I was, trying to get a map generated, and it just kept generating these maps that had these insane amount of resources. I do not like relying on wind turbines, but that's just kind of where we're at. Orders. I need to zone a... I think you can zone a thing to have everyone just keep it cut. Actually, I think the best way to do that is to zone a short crop, isn't it? I think that's what it is. Yeah, you zone like a grow zone there and you just make it fucking rice or something. Or you do a dumping stockpile is always a good one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll make one of these a dumping stockpile. That'll be good. Never mind. I'll put it somewhere else. I don't feel like rezoning that. Ah, perfect. A small corner. All right, we need batteries. We need recreation. I always forget recreation. I'm really bad about that one. We'll do a good old-fashioned horseshoe pin right there. In the meantime, we've got to get a research bench. Damn. Ancient generators. That would have been nice. Ooh, can I open this? Can you open that? No? Fuck. I got excited at the possibility of mystery goodie box. It was not a mystery goodie box. So that's pretty emotionally devastating. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from it. Might take me a few years to recover from that. Yeah, okay, I don't see a research bench, so we'll just have to make one. Let's hoping to steal one again. Yeah, honestly, that's a good place. You require additional pylons. I require additional a lot of things. A cold wardrobe, that's interesting. Yeah. Did you see the Jade Royal Post bed fucking too? Like, or the golden large tailoring table? Holy shit. Remember quickly, these are unmovable, so I'll end up scrapping that at some point. Hi Tiny, how's the itty bitty kitty? Oh, not bad. We're doing okay. I need to forbid these doors so they stop coming in and out of them and getting dirt everywhere. Psychic Soothe, very good. It's quite possibly the most useful thing that could have happened out of that. Power generation's not bad. We've got to get this bench built. Let's just work on it, alright. I was about to close this in with file cabinets, but I remembered I want to actually mine back into here. Yep, nothing wrong here. Just a pristine royal bed out in the open. Yeah, you know. Oh, you know, what possible? Nothing unusual could have possibly happened in this area. Nothing. You know, the hyperweave normal to royal chairs? No. Totally normal. They need a table. Oh, shit. I forgot. All right, table time. Just give him a, I don't know. Just put it there. I'm gonna grab these royal chairs though, because I bet they're gonna make him really happy. We made it this far and I realized they didn't actually have anywhere to sit and eat. Whoops. Can't have that. And we're not good on food, if I'm not mistaken, either. Oh, never mind, we're fine. No, we're gonna be okay. Never mind. Like, damn. We're low on food. What are we gonna do about this? That. I'm gonna put them all on hunting because it'll work. It'll get their shooting up if nothing else. All right, what else? Butcher spot. Butcher spot. Gotta get a butcher spot. All right. I think we're just on a hurry up and wait for a moment. The hell is this? I don't know. Get rid of it. We should nicen up. We should put lights in, nicen up some of the bedrooms. This stuff needs to get the hell out of there. There is a manhunter pack. It is cactipines. What is this? There's a mini quarry over there. Okay. Maybe everyone just hides inside for now. That sounds like a good plan. We got some inside activities we can take care of. You know, like some mining and all that jazz. You know, I think everyone should do some mining. Or cleaning. Cleaning's good too. They did need to do some cleaning, so that works out. Why is this? Oh, it's complaining it doesn't have enough fucking power. Of course it don't. Yeah, we'll do some mining, you know, just for a bit. I'm not hiding. That would be ridiculous. Oh, that doesn't need to be hooked up. That's a waste of power right there. I don't know how dangerous these are. I really don't know. But they can spend some time inside, then we'll do an organized push later. Yeah, how about now? My attention span has died, so we're going to attack them now. You assholes die to this. I will laugh at you. Where's your gun? Didn't you have a gun? Oh, you have 2 guns. No, you don't get 2 guns. Good job, everyone. Well murdered. I like the way they killed everyone. All right, I need a fucking furniture, animal sleeping spot. Oh, I never set them to self-care care. You always got to do that. I don't know why that isn't toggled on by default. You know what I mean? It's strange to me. Leia's due to give birth in less than 6 days. Oh! Okay, I forgot about that. Where's a crib? Pulpit, that's like a crib. Crib. Hell. I completely forgot she was pregnant. How do we feed this child? I should have bought the pigs. Only they were cows. Someone tame a muffalo. Son of a bitch. Everyone, no one panic. No one panic. Someone tame a muffalo. Fire's level 5. Someone learned to tame muffalos. I should have gotten the pigs so that someone could learn to tame pigs. Oh, Wanderer joins. What? Okay. Hello. Welcome. So no one wanted to be any of the other characters. Does anyone want to be Uni? She's got a beret. She's got a buck. I thought it was a beret. She's got a wash basin on her head. Are you okay? You're a cricket captain. Abrasive and nimble. But you're real good at shooting. Someone get this bunny a gun. Who's carrying a gun that they don't need? Lee Enfield, yeah, drop it. I was good. You'll gladly have a wash basin on my head. All right. Julio. Julio's like, listen, none of those rabbits speak to me, but the one with the wash basin on their head, that's for me. Julio felt a deep kinship, I'm assuming. You're busy cooking when you asked. Oh, fair. Okay, we have not actually done baby prep. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Yeah, it's a psychic smooth. You're my constructor, right? Yeah. Transport pod crash. Hello? Oh my god, he's tiny. Holy shit. So small. I should have sent Nona to go grab it, but Nona needs to build that damn baby bed. Normal. Alright, cool. We got that going for us. We're being raided already. Are you kidding me, Randy? They have that Soul Reap again, but we've got more people, so I think we can handle it. And Julio here's the Wister of the planet. As a result of prolonged planetarium intake, this Rabby has gained the ability to glimpse into the future. What? Is that a fucking Volcarona? Oh, you mean the Angel Moth? Oh shit, you Spice. Yeah, that's kind of, the Rabbies. Yeah, they'd be that way. Well, is that a radio? It is. That's cool. We'll take that. All right, everyone, it's time for violence. Major break risk. Can you not? Like, we're in the middle of something. You guys are upset. All right, never mind. Hold on. Pause the violence. I'm sorry. Go take a nap. Have a lunch. Take a nap. Do whatever. We have food. I don't actually know if we have food. Yeah, we're out of food. What is happening over here? I mean, okay, that wasn't mine, so I don't really... None of that's mine. I don't care. What's happened? Oh, food poisoning. Ballin'. Someone rescue her? Also, we're gonna have to do a lot of hunting. I won't really want to hunt the guinea pigs yet. I will, but not yet. All right, everyone. I know you're gonna be upset, but we gotta go. Oh shit. Where is your gun? But you're the one with the gun, aren't you? Oh. No, you have a gun. Where'd your gun go? You dumbass, go get your gun. Stupid. Come on, guys, let's go. Good news, I got all these rooms perfect for prisoners. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are so much easier to take down. Actually, you can capture them. My two sharpshooters will go handle this. Who's my warden? Julio is. Well. No one can be a warden too. Oh, I never set Julio's stuff. We'll just copy and paste that and call it fine. Yeah, looks fine to me. Good job, team. I hope you guys are ready to butcher a human like, because we need to eat. Where are you going? You're hunting a hare. All right, that's fair. Who's supposed to be cooking anyways? I've only got one cook. I'm gonna throw some more on it, even though I know that's risky. Oh! Right, this guy just is like forcing himself upon us. Hold on. What's your deal? I didn't read the quest on this dude? I didn't realize he actually had a quest. You're finished playing Dune Spice Wars right now? Really? Is that because, what's his face? LGR did a video on it recently? You like LGR? Pyromaniac. I hate pyromaniacs. Ooh, they didn't like that. It'll be fine. All right, bills. Butcher creature. Do once, but it will allow humans. Who can cook? Someone fucking cook. Tommy. Cook, damn it. Plant meat. I was staring at it. I didn't know what the hell that was. I think it's because they watched the movie. Yeah, I watched the movie too. It was pretty good. It's definitely gonna be one of those Lord of the Rings things where it's better to watch the whole movie and like all 3 movies in like one go. But it's still pretty good. Yeah, we've got food coming in now. I'm gonna zone a stockpile right here. That is just gonna be for food though. Storage, party level, important. Clear all meals. A new quest has become available. Ambush Praetor. The Praetor of the thingy is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped. He's now being followed by a man-hunting larval anti-spac. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. Fucking, I don't know. No, they're the exciting person. I'm just kind of hoping they'll die. A land worker named Final has arrived and is joining the colony. Oh, welcome in, dickhead. I don't think that party actually happened. Hey, Siren, how's it going? I don't know if we can take that. It looks pretty tough. I don't know. It's gonna be a tough fight. Who's the least fucked up? Well, you're up. Go save the dumbass. Good job, Julio. It's okay. How about you? I'm exhausted. I just finished my first round of chemo on Saturday, so I'm pretty fucking tired. Other than that, I'm okay. Go ahead, shuttle's here. Autoload. Get in, dickhead. Fuck off. Now watch me never do the freeholder ceremony. Oh, you can imagine? Yeah, it's pretty tiring. Excuse me. Exhausted from work? I hope work's been okay otherwise. Do not want to help that dude. They're really going through food as fast as they can make it right now. Not a very balanced colony. Like we jumped up to like six mouths to feed before we even got our first crop of rice in. Known as sad wandering, that's fair. It's been okay other than coworkers trying to pry into your private life and get salty when you're only there for money. I hate that. I hate it. Like, if other people want to have, you know, these deep relationships and whatever with their job, that's fine. Fuck it. Do what you want. But I've always hated people that are like, you can't just go to work for the money. Yeah, the fuck I can. There's other things that I value and love to do that enrich my life and that I view as a priority, and work isn't one of them most of the time. None of the jobs I've worked has been a dream thing to be doing, so I fucking hate that attitude. You should be glad that you have a job. No, fuck you. Someone told me one time that I need to be thankful for to my employer for them granting me a job. Like it's a fucking favor. Fuck off. Employers should fucking goddamn clean my shoes and suck my dick when I walk through the fucking door every day for having the fucking willingness to put up with their horse shit and make them rich. Fuckers. I may have a bad attitude as an employee. Let me rephrase that. I have a terrible attitude as an employee, and I don't care. Hey, the jobs I worked where I got treated well, I was very happy and very friendly and personable. And then there is the rest of the jobs. So, you know. We have a shitload of Glitter World medicine. That's surprising. What's your dealio anyways? You're nervous, you're bloodlust, and you're pretty. You want a job? No, I'm probably gonna release them. I get nothing for releasing them. You want a job? What's with this work schedule? Because, like... Oh, I had hunting assigned the same as cooking, so they're going to default to doing that. Yeah, that wasn't good. It is summer, though. Very nice. Two older ladies say, Siren, you never talk about your dating life, your love life. Spill the tea, and then get huffy when it states none of y'all's business. Yeah, no. You're contractually forbidden from interacting with customers. Shit, dude, I'd kill to have a job like that. I've worked jobs where there were people there who, like, were not allowed to talk to customers, and those guys seem to be the happiest people there. Okay, I need to research batteries. And I need to allow waste into here. I keep forgetting to do that. Tell me, I don't know why you just won't fucking cook, damn it. No, you're up. Get butchering. Can't confirm. Half your stress would go away if you could hide from customers. The other half would go away if you could hide from coworkers. Yeah. I don't see why people have an issue with, like, why can't I just show up and do my job? You know? Why can't that be the thing? You know, I'm paid to work. Why can't I just do that? One of the older ladies said I'm wasting my youth playing video games. That's okay. She's wasting her fucking retirement working for a living. Dibblneck, I'm very good at my job, so I have to do everyone else's job too. Yeah, that's what happened at the last place I worked. They kept losing employees because, you know, they wanted more money. They didn't, you know, generally because they wanted more pay. So most of the mechanics and shit left, and they're like, Tiny, you're going to have to start doing repairs in addition to all of your other work. And I'm like, nah, fam. That's where that conversation ended. Like, they did, dead ass came to me and were like, yeah, we need you to start taking on some of the repair responsibility because we're, you know, we only have one mechanic and he's not fully up to speed. And my response was, no. And they did not like that response. They were like, you're like, they're like, you're a fully qualified mechanic. You like, you know how to do pretty much everything. Why won't you just do it? And I'm like, are you going to pay me more? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, then I'm not going to do it. I told them, and I quote, you don't pay me enough to do what I'm doing. I'm not doing more. Assure safety. It's very safe here, I promise. Oh, it's Death Claws. And they're huge. Oh, there's more than... I'm gonna need some beds. Any beds around here? Let's try to get this rearranged real quick. Architects, fucking furniture, sleeping spot. There you go. Now you got beds. And look, we got really fancy chairs too. What the fuck happened to Nona? Holy shit. What the fuck? What did they go attack? Holy crap. Is anyone deciding to entertain? A couple of them are. I'm glad Pulio's cooking since fucking Tonomi won't do it. Even though they're the only one that's good at cooking, everyone else is gonna get fucking food poisoning. Because human interaction is healthy, and other duties that may be required. Universal clause to abuse employees in all employment contracts. Even though you got a raise, you do what you're paid for. Yeah. My thing is, like, even the places where they're like, oh, well, you know, it's in your contract to do this, and I'll just be like, okay. Fire me. You won't. You fuckers can't keep people working here. Let's get this goddamn literal shit out of here. Who's got an infection? Nona has got an infection. Leia is throwing a tantrum. Pulio, can you, well, you're not assigned to doctoring. Well, Pulio, that's crazy. Guess what? You're actually one of the better people to be doing that. Honestly, I'm kind of glad Pulio's here, because it may be the rock that holds our colony together. The supervisor always tell me to curb my RBF at work. What does that mean? You're disappointed in your coworkers? Only one location had the balls to try and unionize during the pandemic? Yeah, unionization would be nice. My manager, Desiree, is like, yeah, if she's here for a job and she's doing a good job, why should be constantly smiling? One of my boss one time told me that I needed to be happy at work, and I informed him that he cannot legally require me to pretend to be happy at work. And I showed him the lawsuit about that, and he was not happy about it. Look at the fucking tits on that Deathclaw. Resting bitch face? Oh yeah, no, I 100% have resting bitch face. Did they just... Did they just drop an idol here to worship? Is that what happened? What the fuck are these Deathclaws doing? What the hell? Shit. Whatever, man. This place is a disaster zone. I hope Nona doesn't die to the infection. No, they're gonna be good. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Mad Buffaloes. God damn it. Oh no. I don't think this baby's gonna make it, y'all. Julio, you gotta rescue him. Do you, like, move back and shoot? Keep going, keep going. You got this. Holy shit. Rescue him. Julio, how you doing? This is a spicy RimWorld colony. This is much better than the last one. Like, we could tie it any open and I'd probably be pretty happy with it. This is more what we're on. Well, no, you're not going to bed. You've got to tend to people. We got Glitter World medicine coming out of our fucking eyeballs though, so should be a-okay. How is she doing? She's okay. She'll survive so Pulio can get some sleep. I wish these Deathclaws would clean up. So much. There's just blood everywhere. Leah's starving. Better get on that, Pulio. Leah. I don't know if it's Leah or it's Leah. I've decided it's Leah. I'm not playing the mystery pronunciation game. Hey, do you want a job, lady? God damn it. She does not want a job. You know what? Break out. See if I care. Fight a fucking Deathclaw. See how it'll fucking work out for you. Do it. Break the door. Do it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you thought was gonna happen, you dumbass. Stupid. Tempted just to eat her. Maybe they like a little bit of splatter paint with blood. Yeah, I don't think so, but it certainly is what's happened. You know what? Just start cleaning. Oh no, she died. That's crazy. Is that butcher human-like? It is. Yeah, Pulio, you get back over here and you do some cleaning too. This place is an actual fucking disaster. They were disappointed with their stay. You don't say. One of them got assaulted. That's totally fair. Oh, it's just fucking blood and feces everywhere. Rubble and crap and this fucking dead body. These rabbits are really unruly. We got a mortar. That doesn't do me any good. Okay, let's see if we can get some defenses in. I don't really have a plan for this, but I need to get on it. I'm blind. Where's defenses? What's it called? Security. That's the one. Figured it out. I got there eventually. I think this is going to be my kill box, or at least the preliminary. Structure, wooden wall. God, I'm building a wall out of wood like a fucking peasant. That's gross. We really need a wall. And batteries. Who's set to research anyways? It's Leah. I don't think it's done any research yet, but she's been busy. We definitely should steal some shit and improve the facility a bit. We'll just steal any good chairs from over here. Like, stealing chairs is a good start. Get them a little poker set up. You know, team building around poker is a thing, right? God, you know what I was thinking about this the other day. I was watching I was listening to the fucking radio, which I normally don't do, but I was stuck in the car with someone else and they were listening to the damn radio. And they listened to this fucking morning talk show dickhead. Clearly had tons of money. And he was talking about how much he loved playing poker and how he played poker for a career if it was legal in the state of Georgia. Which is a funny way of saying that I don't know how gambling works and I would lose all my money if it was legal in the state of Georgia. But, oh, is the little baby man gone? No, he's moved to there. All right, whatever. And a little while later, I was watching, there's this Asheville Weeklies, I think the name of the YouTube channel. And it's pretty good. I recommend it. It's a very enjoyable channel. But it basically follows this dude in his, you know, his construction / aggregate / waste management business. He owns a business. And they build stuff for like premium clients. You know, rich people shit. And they were looking at this incredibly expensive house overhaul. And they were talking about the poker room that they were going to have. And I was just sitting there and I was like, what is with rich dudes in poker? Why do rich dudes love poker? I don't get that. Nobody who's good at poker flexes that they're good at poker because people not knowing would be an advantage that they don't want to lose. That's a good point. But like, I assume this is just something I'm too poor to understand. I don't understand rich dudes' fixations with poker. I don't get it. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Where does the poker come from, rich guy Joe? It's the best I can do. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to block off that door, too. I don't look at my cards when I play. My cards are always bad, but I don't know what they are. I can play like I have the best hand. It pisses your friends off. What if it's that, like, I've played poker. It is fun. It is a good time. Because you usually win. Nice. Like, it's a good time. But I don't understand what, like, rich dudes' a fascination with it. Like, they love poker. Like, they talk about it like they're always playing it. And I just don't get it. Personally, I will admit, I like blackjack. I like blackjack. Do you think it's one of those absence of personality things? Cool, there's a Galatros. Y'all know what I'm talking about when I say absence of personality? Like, anyone here familiar with how, like, rich people don't have personalities? Like, their personality is rich douchebag. It's usually a really basic personality. This is you just hanging out here now? Weird. It's a fun way to throw a lot of money away very quickly with some dick measuring going on in the interim. Rich people have a personality. They do, it's just a boring personality. Because rich people are not creative. It's just the one. Yeah, they have just the one. For all of them. As Laserpig pointed out in his one video, if rich people actually were creative, they would have much more interesting yachts. Which is a great point, right? Like, if you had that much money, why would you buy the same fucking boat that everyone else has, but bigger? Because you're boring and don't have an imagination, that's why. Get something interesting. Buy a fucking private train. You know, I don't know. Oh, you have a fucking, you know, you have a 50-foot yacht? I bought a shipping, an entire fucking freight carrier. Bulk cargo. So that way, when I'm feeling the mood, I can go in and captain my own vessel of commerce, like the olden days. If I was rich, your yacht would look like Cthulhu coming up from the water. Would you buy a submarine? If I was rich, I don't know what I would do with it. I really don't. I would probably have a boat, though, because I really like boats. I really like a boat. Can someone get rid of this fucking corpse? You'll be the next Stockton Rush. Mad Merkling, huh? Oh, it is attacking you. Did you not pick up your gun again? Nice. This map is incredibly violent. Just saying. The level of violence here is insane. This colony is what Nona needs medical treatment and has gone to play poker instead. You know what? I respect it. Was there another good bed chair over here? I don't want to take the poor quality chairs. I just want the good ones. And we're gonna have to settle for a normal. Damn. Such a downgrade. Monstrous blueprint. Oh, is this one of those build a structure things? I hate those. You'll give me a guy called Obsidian. They are jealous, small, and have a lot of bloodlust. Well, we already got one of those. I don't know where he went, but we had one. He's wandered off somewhere. Imagine paying a bunch of money to be turned into bologna soup at the seafloor. Oh, God, yeah. I'm sorry. Every fucking time someone tells me that it's a tragedy, I don't care. Yes. Technically, it is a tragedy because several unknown, I don't know how many people were in the sub, but several people who did not know better, they thought they were doing a safe thing, they were misled, and that is sad. Also, I don't give a fuck about rich people. I don't care. They don't care about me. I don't care about them. Kapoosh. Except for the kid on board who apparently had to be pressured into it by his dad. That guy I'm sad for. Like, I feel, there's a part of it that's just like, yeah, these people were misled and they died as a direct result of it. And that's fucking bullshit. But also, fucking lol, rich people dying in a goddamn sub of their own making. Ah. If you look into, I don't know if anyone here has looked into the Ocean Gate disaster thing and like really looked at the details behind it. It is a masterclass in business negligence. It's horrifying how much negligence there was involved in that. Like, it was quite literally a situation where you had experts of their own volition trying to stop this business from doing what they did because it was such a bad idea. And they were just like, no, you don't know better. We know better. You're an expert, which means you don't know what you're doing. We're going to revolutionize this industry by not listening to experts. And then some people died in a fucking goddamn carbon fiber can at the bottom of the fucking ocean. Ridiculous. I do hope that the families of the people that died in the sub successfully sue the shit out of them. Like, I hope that business loses every fucking penny that they have in value to the lawsuits, because they deserve to. There's a slaver, of all things. Alright, who's my social? It is the Big Bun. I'll let him sleep for a while and then they'll go negotiate in the morning. But I'm sure some people might be, Tiny, what do you mean? You're over here just being like, lol, rich people dying in a fucking tin can. But also you're like, I hope those rich people's families successfully sue them. Well, yeah, I don't see a conflict with either of those, personally. I think businesses should be held to accountable. I think everyone who's left, who's in charge of that goddamn business, should be held up for fucking criminal negligence or fucking involuntary manslaughter. Or whatever the equivalent is. Because they fucking murdered people with their bullshit submarine. I don't give a, like, yes, I do not shed a tear over some rich asshole dying. However, the person who killed them should get in trouble. I mostly grind my teeth at how the Navy was not allowed to tell the Coast Guard that they heard the subclaps on their undersea sonar arrays. Yeah. Not that it would have changed anything. I think trying to build an industry around exploiting a tragedy is fucked. Imagine if 40 years from now someone tried to put an amusement park in Auschwitz. Hey Blazer, how's it going? Welcome in. Nah, they're gonna bulldoze that first and pretend it didn't happen, you know? Where's Nona? Someone just got the flu. Was it Nona? Did Nona just come down with the flu immediately before talking to this person? Bet you they did. Hey, you said you were a slave trader. I don't see any people here to purchase. Get out of my colony. I needed to hire people. I needed someone to clean. A quest available. It's called The Loving Donkey. A shepherd at the Pride of the is making a request. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, Donkey Elvis, for 13 days. Suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. The gift for someone's the Toxin Society is sending wasters at him. There'll be 2 raids of roughly this size. Nothing. Huh. That might be fun. We can get an orbital beam targeter. Is that Elvis? Alex. How long has this dead guy been here? Alright, someone rescue Elvis. Excuse me, Psychic Insanity Lance. Orbital Death Laser, though. Also, just holy shit. Oh yeah, you're the new guy. Welcome in. You do things. I'd offer you a bed, but I don't care about you. Here. There's some beds. Welcome to Butchin World. The line for the incinerator is pretty long right now. Maybe try riding the cattle train and see if the line is shorter when you get off. I don't know. Listen, we can handle whatever they throw at us. I have an expendable cat lady, and she's got a fucking meat cleaver. A bio-coated meat cleaver. How do you bio-coat a knife? Oh no. Boy, what's up with you? You're moving real slow. You got major food poisoning, understandable. I'm so tired of looking at this broken bed. I'm just gonna have Julio fix it for a bit and then send him to bed. Need warm clothes. Do we? It's summer. Do you think things have stabilized enough for us to start pulling over, pulling some more production over? Grab you. Wooden art bench. I could use a stone cutter is what I could actually use. You find me a Rimworld colony that doesn't need a stone cutter, and I'll find you a liar. I would have laughed even if it was repaired and still had that mark on it. I would have been pissed. Just gonna point out your name is actually whatever that says and see if you feel uncomfortable. What? Is that what? Did one of my colonists say that? Because that seems exactly like something one of them would have just said. Did a colonist say that? It's Hebrew. I know it's Hebrew. I don't know what it says. It seems like something a colonist would say to another, because they say weird shit to each other. They're throwing a party, which is great, except the room is encrusted and, you know, built. Actually, your name. That's a long name. Nice. Just sat here, watched her eat a bowl of uncooked rice and then pass out. Fucking, Alright, I guess we gotta... Our power... Can I build another one of these? Is that an option? I can, good. I never connected these! Oh my god, I'm just the stupidest person! Fuck! Whoops. Julio, quickly! There's no time to sleep! The power's on! You've gotta make dinner! Shush, phone! I'm not talking to you right now! I'm watching Julio cook potatoes! I think we got a half a sandwich out of that one. Let's formal name would be... I still don't know what it says. Listen, Blazer, I gotta confess to you. I'm not gonna learn Hebrew in the next 20 minutes. Sorry. I apologize. Your friend were here, you could get him to translate. I hope we speak stupid. That's what I speak. It's just your name. Yeah, but I still don't know what it means, or says, excuse me. I could translate it into English. Is the English symbols... Is it Arabic? No, the Arabic is a numeral system. You don't stop fucking feeding people raw rice. Like, can you just cook, please, for the love of Todd Howard? Stop feeding people raw food. Just cook something. Holy shit. Stop feeding them raw food, you dipshit. Fucking A. Here, make yourself useful and just clean. All Hebrew names have meanings as well. All hail God Howard. Is your name actually Todd Howard? Blazer, were you secretly Todd Howard the entire time? I swear to God, Julio, I will fucking kill you. Ugh. Okay, I hate wind turbines. Of course, it's Pulio causing the problems. I mean, Pulio solved a lot of our problems. Pulio kind of came in clutch. Like your father's first name is literally just the Hebrew word for happy. What is he? False advertising if he isn't. He is. Wow, that's good. I was going to report him to the Better Business Bureau if he wasn't. Julio just fed raw potatoes to someone. They're making food. I swear to God. Put it into Julio. Go ahead and save. I'm gonna say I can guess that the second part is Jacob or something, Hebrew variant, or on Jacob, but I can't actually read Hebrew, just know it goes right to left. Oh. See. Don't see. I mean, I understand, but I understand the reading right to left thing, but doesn't mean I know anything. Knowing things is half the battle, and I'm fucking losing, so hey. Good job, me. Fucking out. Look at it. I just need all of my colonists to stop having food poisoning long enough for one of them to be able to do research. Who's my researcher? It is Jules. You know what? I think everyone else is going to start learning cutting and growing. If we could get a handle on the food situation, I could take him off of it. I haven't scheduled him yet. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's how most people's managers paint their work schedules. You know, we put in a wooden horseshoe pin, but ever since I got the poker table, they just don't play horseshoes anymore. First part says Yaakov. Add over. Oh, that's good. Ah, Liz in labor. That's handy. And a caravan is showing up from the Yas King of the Month. Yas King of the Month. All right, fantastic. And a caravan from another kingdom is here. A lot happening. Ooh, they have clothes. But it's little mouse people. Oh my god, they have giant hamsters. Oh, love it. I don't know if my dudes could read wear this ratkin clothing. I'm gonna buy my backpack just for the hell of it. They got Devil's Strand too, and cloth. Oh, I've got a shitload of cloth. I didn't realize how much cloth I had. All right, I fucked up. Hold on. Cloth. Misk, where is doormats? Doormat. Fucking doormat moo, I'm here to trade. Son of a bitch. It's pigskin. No. Wait, whatever. I don't care what the doormat's made out of. Oh yeah, she's giving birth. I forgot. I'm sure Julio will... Oh! Right, I forgot about that. My bad. Hey, Julio, it's going really well in here. Can you, take care of that? Where did Julio just take the baby? Julio, what the fuck? Julio, what the fuck? Julio, what the fuck? Someone move the fucking baby. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Was that really so hard? Jesus Christ. I shouldn't be laughing, but you are. They wouldn't put the baby. They kept putting the baby in the storage room. That's not where the baby goes. I mean, I get it. It's, you know, it's dry. It's a floor. It was the safest in the storage. What if something fell on the fucking baby? When can I assign the baby work? Now? Perfect. Oh, no one's assigned to childcare. I don't want to give Pulio more jobs. Pulio's gonna have to take on childcare too. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, the storage room. Like, Pulio picked up the fucking baby, put it in the fucking storage room, and went back. I had him pick it up 2 more times. They kept putting it in the storage room. And then I had someone else pick up the fucking baby, and they put it in the goddamn storage room. They put it in a storage pile. Olivia, is this how they normally handle babies in RimWorld? I'm not familiar with it. So is there actually a goal here? I don't know. I actually don't know. In 15,000 years, what do you mean? Being subbed to a streamer means they don't get ad revenue from you when you see an ad. But if you're subbed and have turbo, they get that ad revenue. I worked it out and I watched enough streams. Twitch actually loses about $8 a month more than I pay in ads that they pay out, but I never saw it. Oh, fuck yeah, that's cool. You pay for turbo and Twitch loses money because of it. Turbo is $12 a month and you watch enough Twitch, on average, they pay streamers like $16 a month for ads I should have seen but don't. Noise. Or is it basically The Sims? It feels like The Sims at this point. That was fucking baby shit. Look at you. Are you addicted to Planetarium? You're not. Holy shit. I could breed rabbies unaddicted to Planetarium. I don't know how to produce Planetarium, by the way, and I have a finite supply, and it is concerning. How do I make this? It's a mineral substance refined from particulate in the atmosphere scattered by volcanic activity. Okay. Is that production? Is that misc? Ah, yes, the baby. Name the baby. Who wants to be the baby? You don't watch YouTube or TV shows or anything? Twitch is background noise for most things you do? That's fair. Okay, worst case, they can eat each other. Yeah, who wants to be the baby? Understood. Gamma is now the baby. Thank you for the bloop. Thank you for the head pats. Don't worry, Gamma. We'll keep you from getting addicted to Planetarium. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how to, though. The baby gets eaten first. I'm pretty sure babies starve to death more than anything else in RimWorld. I mean, I don't know that definitively. I'm guessing it's lunar architecture is the category. Right, I've just got to bump this down, and I've got to get this person, whoever the fuck my research is, they got to start doing it. Gamma, can you start cleaning? Gamma cannot walk. Why? What are you, fucking nerd? Baby, you think you mean emergency rations? This is, what is that, like that one anime? What was it? God, what was it? Excel Saga? Is that the one? Where they had the little dog thing that was like their emergency rations? I never watched it. I just know it was a thing. You also use Twitch the same way as Potato. I probably would if I wasn't in the habit of using YouTube for that. I will give one thing about Twitch and their ads, though. I will give Twitch one credit for their ads, which is at least Amazon screens their ads better than Google does. I don't think I ever see an ad on Google that isn't probably a scam. It is incredible how bad Google is for that. Let me get some file cabinets in here to speed this up. We need to get these chunks out of the way because they're just garbage. Oh, the dumping stockpile's filling up. Understandable. You work better when you're working with someone else who's with me and doing their own thing. And I can get the illusion from Twitch when I don't have friends around to get work done with. I work better when I'm like listening to music and manage to and kind of get in a zone. I'm very easily distracted. A group of poor travelers with a child are looking for help. Sure, where are they? Give them some money. You're putting out a fire. You're sleeping. You're building a wooden spike trap. Pulio, you're up. Go give him some money. We got plenty. Music helps you focus, and with it, hours can melt away with productivity. I kind of have the thing though, those like once I get disrupted from a task, like if I'm like an hour into a task and someone disrupts me from it, it's done. Like it's done for the rest of the day. I'm not going to be able to get back to it. It's not great. Body doubling. It's a lovely neurodivergent thing. Is that what it's called? Oh yeah. The working with someone else thing. I need to be fucking around a little, where I get totally sidetracked to get nothing done. Tism gang. Is that it? Is the octopus dabbing in that? Is that what that is? That octopus is dabbing. Cannot convince me otherwise now. That isn't absolutely a squid dab. Oh, nice. You know, squids are like octopi, but they're not made out of fucking pie because they don't get that crust. Best you could hope for is a squid turnover. I forgot I claimed that bed. The plague! 2 of your rabbies have gotten the plague. Randy, you're just... No, Randy, no. That's rude. If I didn't have a shitload of Glitter World medicine, I would just remove that. That term also gets used as parallel play, particularly in regards to children playing. It's also this piece, but it's of no value to you. Yeah, it's just like it's not a dab at that point, is it? So who's got the plague anyways? You do. You do. Yeah, I'll hydrate. You think the baby will get sick from the plague if it drinks from a plague victim? Like, if you supple on the sweet teat of a plague victim, do you also get the plague? Ooh, cargo pods. I misread that as cargo pants because my brain is fried. I don't know what those are, but okay. They're mine now. Yes, Max, can I help you? I think this is Max telling me to go to bed. Oh no, Pulio's in a daze. Go to bed, Pulio. Oh, it's because your room is filled with vomit. Oh, that's crazy. They never did build that Taylor, did they? No, what are you doing? You know what? Nona, I appreciate your lack of fucking hard work, but move this fucking bed already. Christ on a bike. It's really how infectious diseases work, yeah. Maybe I am gonna go to bed since I'm tired and have class in the morning. Should do that. I'm not far off. I'm gonna get this stuff moved and then we're probably gonna call it a night. You know, now that half my rabbits have the fucking plague. Thankfully, the glitter rolled medicine's gonna carry us through. If I didn't have literal hundreds of glitter rolled medicine, this would be a problem. Sad Wander. Oh, that's crazy. Anyways. Isn't that one of those caravans that doesn't sell anything? I don't like those. Guys look primitive as fuck. None of you even have bathtubs on your head. I don't think Pulio has a bathtub on his head anymore. Yeah, Pulio lost their wash basin. That's a shame. We should get him another one. The good news is there shall be no more wandering off in the middle of fucking nowhere to do bullshit. Unclaim all this because I don't need them rushing out to protect something I don't care about. Perfect. At the start of a new day. Well, that seems like a pretty good time to go to bed now, doesn't it? Now there's just thank you. Anyways, I think it's time for bed. You can tell because I said it twice. And I wouldn't lie to you. I mean, I would, but like, I'd do it better. That's what I'm getting at. So, everyone stick around for just a moment. We're going to hop the fuck on out of here. Because I'm tired, you're tired, and we're just going to skedoodle-daddle on diddle on diddle I'm going to stop. How about I do that? That is a really cool VTuber. There's a VTuber that's like the style of Betty Boop and it's black and white. And that's super fucking cool. And I'm going to open that and come back to them another time out of curiosity. In the meantime, we're going to raid. Wait. Someone's doing art and I recognize it. Hold on. It looks like fan art. It's sorry, I saw someone with fucking art that was someone was drawing stuff from Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and I was like, hold the fuck up now, you have my attention, because that game's great. It's a good, really good game. Anyways, all right, let's just get the hell out of here because it is tired. It is time, and I am tired. So, ooh, Kincaid's doing Pacific Drive. We could raid Kincaid. If it up for 3 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. Excuse me, 3 hours. We'll raid Kincaid. They're doing Pacific Drive, and I like Pacific Drive. Anyways, let me get you the raid call, and as I said, we'll get the fuck out of here. This end of stream has gone on far too long. It's time to go. Everyone, thank you for coming. I hope you've had fun. I will be streaming again on Thursday. I don't know what. We'll figure it out later. But at this point, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do something for me. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead and follow if you haven't already. Because fuck you, do it. Copy one of the raid messages. First two work if you've got a sub. The third one works for everyone. And then I need you to stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, and eat something healthy in the absence of us streaming. But more importantly than anything else, more important than everything else we've talked about here tonight, have a fucking good one. Understand me? You were instructed to have good one. Yes? Yes? Good. Fucking bye.